Yo, what's going on, guys? Ryan, Robin, Betrayed, what's up, guys? How you guys doing today? Alright, so, we have... So, I was thinking over the weekend on what we were going to be doing next in terms of, like, you know, in terms of next builds and stuff like that. I have come to the conclusion that I'm going to think about it a little bit more. I have some stuff in mind that I would want to do. And obviously that just kind of, you know, comes down to some stuff. But I wanted to kind of think about it more instead of like really rushing into it and then really making a mistake and, you know, other stuff. So in the meantime, I haven't been getting hit up on what, like, where's the update for Shattering Concoction, you know, like, why haven't I been doing updates for that, etc., etc. So we're just going to go in, we're going to update that really quickly, which should only take us, you know, hopefully, you know, 2-3 days to get that updated, ready to go out. And then in the meantime, we can think about other stuff that we want to do. So that's kind of where my headspace is at in that regard. So that's what we're going to be doing today, just going through updating the Shattering Concoction. Probably playing it today out and tomorrow and trying to get ready to go up by like Thursday or something like that. That's kind of where I want to be at and what we're going to be doing mainly today. Let me go ahead and throw you guys off the starting screen. So I'm just swapping some gear around. Now, like I said, I do have some stuff in mind of some builds. I was looking last night and some builds definitely did like kind of catch my eye. And one of the ones that really, like, I thought could be very fun was a rapid shot Deadeye with like a crossbow. I feel like running that with our tailwind stacks for more like attack speed and stuff like that, and potentially running like point blank or far shot could be really fun. Especially the additional projectiles and stuff coming out. And then the reason why I think it could be very, like, not broken, but very strong is the fact that, you know, it shoots so many projectiles out a second that I'm thinking like we probably could easily go pierce and chain on it for terrain, like you know, rechaining into bosses and stuff, and that might do some serious damage, kind of like old school PoE 1 tornado shot, because you just have so many projectiles, you know, chaining out and rechaining back to the boss. And then I kind of would want to see also how tornado like works with that, right? Because it kind of splits your projectiles off into 4 different ways. So I'm wondering if that also kind of be another source of upping the DPS by a lot. But obviously all this, you know, has to be tested and seen and stuff. But I figured, well, I'm kind of thinking that maybe I'll POB some stuff out on it. We can just update the Shattering Concoction real quickly. You know, at least we can do something, right? So that's why I'm kind of in this headspace of doing this. So I need to figure out now, though, where the heck I was and what I was doing. it's the hard part. Get all this out of my inventory. All right, so what are these gloves? Why do I have these gloves? I don't know. We're taking these off for now. We're taking this quiver off for now. Taking both of these bows off for now. Taking that off as well for now. Okay. We're on a full clean slate now. Let me read chat again. Is this a good bow for the build? Quality 20%. I'm on physical damage, 150 to 263. Fire damage. So fire damage we don't care about. It's kind of a dead stat. Crit chance is really good. 24% critical damage bonus. Cosmon, is that I would assume the critical damage bonus is the soul cores that are on the bow. Does it have 0 flat inherent crit damage on it? Alright, so we're gonna go to this one, throw that in there. We need a quiver, which I think we do have one over here that we were playing with. Is this the one we were playing with? I feel like this one is kind of dog, but throw it on for now, I guess. What does Shattering Concoction go up to? 141k DPS? It might be, right? I don't know. I'll have to buy a better one there. But yeah, that's what I kind of figured. We'll just update real quickly. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because I know I got suggested running some stuff like Infernalist Witch Demon, you know, starting like that. Potentially running other stuff in a sense of like, where are we putting the show side? Other stuff in the sense of like, you know, why aren't you running, you know, like go play like a warrior maybe off meta, go do this. So like there's other stuff, but I'm just not really quite too sure. Maybe we could go into here and drop this. That'd be nice. Also only saves up 3 points. Is it worth it though? I don't know. So now where can we put this at to really get max effect for it? That doesn't do any help. We can go in there and grab that at least. Which might not be bad. What's that allow us to go into? Allow us to grab this? It does. I think it might be worth grabbing that. We do lose a chance, but we can get that and save up on points. Might be nice. Yeah, it does. It also has +4 projectile skills and 3% attack speed. I think that's a good bow, definitely. Cosbon, I would say grab it. I mean, I don't know what the price is. I think you probably get a better one if it's super duper expensive, but I think it's a good price though for it, regardless. Grab wasting. And grab that. We want to go into that. I mean, I think this might be worth. Any bow with 20% crit chance, 100% crit damage, bonus that has 300 or more DPS is like 10 days minimum. That's crazy. You might be able to find a good one, Eagle, if you drop Fizz DPS by a little bit. So Bombiant. Oh, it's free? Yeah, it's a good bow than to run for now. Yep. Alright. So let's just kind of go ahead and chance crit damage, sure, throw that in there. This we might just spec out of later, but we'll just go ahead and throw this stuff in here for now. I'm gonna throw that in there too. Actually, hold on. Don't we have one here? That's 1, 2. Down here. We only get 2. I think that should be enough to double proc. What crit damage are we up to right now? 667. Let's go up more. Let's throw some gear on though. But yeah, it's the plan for today, and it's what we're doing. What's up, Nick? What's up, guys? Just do some 4 minutes, do some one with Spirit. We'll keep that on. But yeah, that's the plan. Just because, like I said, I'd rather do something rather than do nothing, right? Or jump into a decision on a new character or a new build and then severely regret it. So that's why I was just like, you know what? Let me just, you know, just update this real quick. It shouldn't be that hard, and then we can, you know, just kind of get into the other stuff. So we need boots. Good run. Hands of Wisdom in action. Probably just good to throw those on. We need rings. These on. Just kind of throw our old stuff on and see where that kind of takes us, low key. Do we care about this? I mean, not really. What does this put us at? 228 spirit. 2.1 ES. I do remember that we need something for back bar swapping. Our bow can be, our quiver can be a lot better though, I'll tell you that right now. Alright, see how bad this kind of goes. So we go from 365. What's our crit chance right now? 33, that's very low. Quiver can help with that. What if we drop all these? What does that drop us down to? Let me just pick up this. 31 points. So basically 32. Oh, we save 3 points. I think that's probably worth. We can also come in here and do this. It's just more free damage. I don't think we care about that. We can't grab that. Which all we can. Yeah, okay. What's up, CC? What's up, Grammy? I can handle the last and increase my DPS to like 20k. Nice, Robin. Is Deadeye better than Pathfinder in your opinion? In my opinion, I think our current variation of Deadeye is very good. I haven't really pushed, you know, the Pathfinder to an extent. So we're gonna update it this, like, you know, like in the next 2 days, 3 days, whatever it is, right? And we'll kind of see where it can get to. Because I feel like it can be very good, right? It's just right now it's not like fully there in a sense, right? We get rid of this. Go into this for more damage. See how that feels. Yeah, what are we doing? We have 3 points now free on the tree. I still don't even know if this is gonna go into. We could probably drop those 3 and then come down here like okay. Oh, projectile speed and projectile damage. Does that even do anything for this? Is this kind of a projectile skill? I think it is, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, so we could potentially go into Kite Runner. The projectile speed, that would do nothing to us, but it is a lot of projectile damage. Because if we get, well, we could come down here actually. Hold on, yeah, it's worth doing this, I think. There's one that goes into here, and that means since we got this now, we can go ahead and drop this, remove you. Throw you in here, so we can get all the other stuff now. We know we want to get that. That's just free damage. There's reason not to. Anything else we can free up to an extent? What does this give us? 15% crit damage? I think that's it. Another 15. If we get rid of these two, it'd save a point. Yeah, could save 3 points there. Any points to save on the tree anywhere? I don't think so. And take these two jewel sockets off, low-key. Or, well, actually, hold up. Because we have a free jewel socket slot now, we could actually throw this in. Which means we could free up these 3 points on the tree now. Yep. But Pathfinder has no chance against Deadeye. I think for bossing, Pathfinder's safer. I swatched to Monk stat stacking instead of gemling with Monk. We can just ignore it. Didn't happen with crit. Nice. Hey, what's up, Rory? Today we're going to be updating our Shattering Concoction Pathfinder build. I do have some ideas in mind for builds, and I do think they could be very, very fun. Obviously, we'll just kind of have to go through. Maybe it's worth getting these two. That's a smart cold pen, depending on what we have. Could grab this, which isn't just... Actually, nah, just increase crit chance, because that doesn't really help us in any way. Attack speed, accuracy we don't care about. That we don't care about. So the one build I was kind of thinking of doing and going into was potentially a rapid shot Deadeye, and trying to make it kind of like old school tornado shot in a way, because you're shooting so many projectiles out that you can really take effect of a lot of increased damage, and hopefully chain. So that's what I was kind of thinking of potentially going into and trying. Well, how much pen do we have actually? Also, why is our Shattering Concoction like non-existent? We are in, that's why. Oh my god. You know, see if you do like pierce with change from terrain and stuff like that, and then maybe even tornado to split the projectiles even more. That's what I was kind of thinking of potentially, but obviously we'll kind of have to just wait and play it by ear. So we're at 34.4, 637%. We could potentially drop. How much pen do we have? We have 33% gold pen. Do we need cold pen though? Because we have hypothermia, that drops it by another 35%, so probably like 40 something percent there. We have cold exposure, drops another 20%, so I'd just say in total 60% there. Do we really need that, like anything, if we have that much gold pen? Not really too sure. What's up, Wake? Actually, Gemling is tankier with 3k life and 3k mana, but Monk hits harder with crit. Okay, Grimmy, I got you. So if we drop this point, we lose 15 cold pen, so we would get down to 15%. But I mean, we're at 60, so we're at 75% cold pen right now, basically. I mean, I think that's pretty much good. Because we can save a point now, plus we get more magnitude of chill and shock, which is kind of nice for bossing. We have 2 points to play with on the tree. Anywhere that we can go into for a lot more damage. I mean, we could just take lucky that for more tankiness, but do we need it? Real quick question. It's ignore non-negative element of resist. I mean, we could grab this and completely drop out of all 10, but I don't know if we need it. We'll put 2 more points into just more like a base training if we really need it. What's our stats looking like now? We have way too much dex, not enough int, so we can stack a lot of int now. And it's 3 points to get on the drill socket. While we think of what to do, let's change a lot of the stuff on the tree for int. So we pretty much need all this to go to int now. See where that puts us. Okay, so we need a bit more int on this back bow. Our dex. Don't do that. There you go. Why can't we run this bow? 137 dex. We don't have 137 dex over here? No, we do not. There we go. So we can do that. That puts us at 236. Because it's a lot more flat added damage for lightning on here. My warrior with Hawking form and some stats acting is better than my ranger. Oh, okay. Interesting. Furious. Quarterstaff, got you. Jumbling is so brain dead, you don't know. Holy try jumbling season mode. Hey, little boy, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. Was ingenuity with breach rings? It slaps. Yeah, I think ingenuity could really be nice for this build. Hey, what's up, Answers? What's up, brother? How you doing today? What's up, Maddie? The title says 10 mil DPS. Your tooltip says 300k. I'm confused. Tooltip 300k, but I mean, we're still swapping stuff. It's swapping gear over and all that, right? We are just coming from our Deadeye build, so we're still like kind of getting the build ready to go. Essential. I don't have the link currently to the build. Let me actually go make that and swap it over real quick for you, my brother. Give me 1 second, man. Sorry about that. What are you doing? What is... Oh, you want me to gamble it? Okay, give me a sec. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm swapping this over. Oh. And then I just need to go and get the link to the video. Okay, if you do SMH point build now, it should direct you to the Shadow Concoction video. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the little gambling that you want us to gamble with. So, bang! Nothing, okay. Oh. Unfortunate. Sorry, man, GG. Thanks for the gamble, though. So if you do SMH point build now, it'll go and direct you to our Shadow Concoction build. Heck yeah, Maddie. So low answers. It's going good, Thomas. We're just updating the Shadow Concoction build currently. I do have some ideas in mind for other builds, like I was saying earlier, going into like a rapid shot Deadeye and trying to do like at least +1 pierce with chain. And just shooting a crap ton of projectile damage and stuff like that. Maybe Herald of Ash for mobbing, so this way you can get the, you know, Herald of Ash explosions and some other stuff. But I just kind of wanted to give it some thought further, and I figured we could do this real quickly, you know, and it shouldn't be too hard to kind of update it. Because I know I've been getting asked from some people on when this would be coming out. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Okay, so let's think here. What are we trying to do? What are we trying to get? So the bow is good, obviously. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Again, we probably should maybe swap these out for critical damage runes. Probably be better. Do we need the spirit? That's the real question. I mean, we have ball lightning, lightning warp. I have one in here self cast right now. The I have wonder, does that slow cast? It does. Okay, so that should, in theory, do that. We have alchemist boon. We don't have one dancer on. Do we need to swap back? I want to let us know one dancer on the fudge. Oh, you know why? It's because of this. There we go. What are we missing in here? Probably our Herald of Ice and Lightning. And then what is the last thing we're missing? What does our defense even look like right now? I mean, 69% right now. It's not bad. 30% like evasion, full cap everything. It's not bad. Say that again, Thomas. With Death's Harp, what? Shatter Concoction? Oh my god, I got an insane single target. Poison Concoction tooltip with 2.3 million DPS on my glass cannon build, 1.4 million DPS on my company build. With a little bit lack of wave clear. Got you. So you're running Poison Concoction, huh? Hey Spectre, it was good, man. I honestly just kind of relaxed Saturday, Sunday. I was looking at some builds and stuff, and I don't know which could potentially be fun, but I seen people that like they were just doing, you know, a Spark, so I don't want to do Spark. I do want to do something different, but I'm not too sure on that. You know, so I don't know. If we did go Demon Form, I don't really know what we would go into is the issue. Okay, so we have 2 points to play with here on the tree. I think all of our gear is here. We just need a mana flask. We don't need the super duper expensive mana flask, because we do want to have charges per second to help with Shatter Concoction. Let's get our gems correct here. I've been playing Moxie's crit Ice Shot, and it's pretty good. I'm gonna change it up this week. Okay, Steely, yeah, Ice Shot looks cool. I wonder also if you could do chain with Ice Shot for bossing instead of running lightning rounds, but I'm not really too sure. Alright, so we need Grim Feast. That's number 1. Might have to make some new skills here, boys. I don't think I swapped the gems over, but it's fine. Where's our gems? Here we go. Okay, let's see if we have Grim. We do got Grim there. And we're gonna need double heralds, which I think we'll probably have to go back for. Let me go back to the other character real quick and swap off the double heralds. Oh, I forgot. Fudge. Actually, we don't want to do that. We want to do this. It's fine. You beat some Lackmo over the weekend? Heck yeah, Spectre. Hey, so far, so excited today. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing today? Oh, we want the Herald. And our good Herald of Ice, and we want our good Herald of Thunder. From there, we're gonna need what? Enervate. Infusion. Ice Bite, Cold Infusion, and then let's just get them socketed in. We'll go from there. So we know we want Cold Infusion on Herald of Thunder. No, wait, do we have Cold Infusion on our? We do have Cold Infusion. Okay, that's remember. That's good. What do we run for stuff? No, I'll go try this. Hey, what's up, Marmaduke? I gotta say this to you, you really have the best ranger build out there. Ring swap and cast on enable disabled things. You're the only one making use of Ranger's Kit. Amazing build, plus Magnetic Salvo looks amazing. Hey, thanks for the kind words, man, and I'm glad you're enjoying the build. Yeah, it's kind of the vibe that I was getting when I was looking at Ranger builds back when I made the Magnetic Salvo, and I was just kind of like, I do not want to run the same stuff everybody else is. And I see nobody was doing Magnetic Salvo, and I was like, bro, this has so much potential. So I'm glad that I stuck with it. Okay, so we're gonna need actually to do a little bit of different setup with it. I forgot about that. We're going to need Ambush, which we don't have. Oh, we do. Okay, bet. Ambush into Ice Bite. I completely spelled ice wrong. From there we want Long Shot and Glaciation. Long Shot and Glaciation. That's for our Herald of Thunder. But now we want our Herald of Ice to have Lightning Infusion, Conduction, Conduction. Nervate Magnified Effect. Wait. Mag. Side effect. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm already using that apparently. How am I using the nerve now? I just have it up here. Oh, I just have it up here. Okay. Alright, I think that's it because we don't care about anything on here. I need 178 decks, 178 decks. Oh, we're not on the right setup. Hold on. There we go. Oh. Okay. I got a bird of PoE 2 since no new content. PoE 1 I think is gonna new content soon, so that could be really fun. I'm doing pretty good for I6. I'm glad my green's gone. What are we creating now? I'm going back to our Shatter Concoction just to update it while I think of the next build going forward. Jeez. So yes. Have you tried Icero? Seems like it has a lot of potential. If you're talking about iShot, I have not. But if I did look into it, I would want to try to do something different with the boxing spec than what everybody else is. Can we get a quick action show of this build? Yeah, I'm just trying to get it set up right now since we're swapping stuff over. And I would like to upgrade the gear. I mean, first maybe I'll just run to see if it actually still works, but yeah, I would like to upgrade the gear though for sure. That's what we're sitting at, I think can be a lot better. So we have 2 points to play with on the tree. I know we can get more damage. I mean, potentially we could just put 1 point in here to ignore a negative elemental reses. Because I mean, if we did that, we wouldn't need any type of pen at all. Perfect jewel is list for 4 divines. Are they really going for 4 divines? Do I really have a perfect in here? Well, I have 2 perfects. Is it because... How much are these going for? Are these going for... Is this cheap, actually? Before I actually sell this dude... Well, he just spent it anyways. How much are perfects going for? What's going on here? Currency exchange. I have perfects. I want divines. Okay, so they're going 1 for 1.5. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, it might be better to do that. Do we actually have any type of pen we're going into right now? Is that the reason? No, we took out of that. Do you have a thing there we can slide in? So we have 2 more jewel sacks we need to throw jewels in. Too bad we couldn't actually do that. I don't know why half of it's, well, actually less than half it's in, so it kind of makes sense. Hey, I found you from a YouTube video you posted. I'm new to the game and your video has been really nice to watch. Hey, little boy. I'm glad that my videos are coming across helpful, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask away, man. I'm down to help you if I can. I know this is probably the boring part of watching me like reset up a build, but you know, this is PoE in a nutshell. Yeah, I don't really know where to put these 2 points at, I'll be honest with you. I mean, because that's useless. Everything up here is pretty much useless. I mean, I put it in there, but that's again useless. Useless. Is this worth one divine? Where's our control metamorphosis? Control. That's not that one. What's this one? Is this still, this is one divine? This one's one divine. Okay. Leave joints. And I was running a series dissident back then, but I don't think I really need it. For Herald of Ash, Pierce and Chain build, would you want Death's Harp or Splinter Heart? I'm actually not too sure, Thomas. I would have to look into that because you're running crossbow is the thing. If you were doing rapid shot, you'd have to have a crossbow. So I don't think any of those can work with it, sadly. Something so satisfying, everything just shatters. True, true. Accuracy at Series 1 lingering. Is it actually good for damage? Depends. I think once you have a certain amount of accuracy, you don't need anymore. Like, if you look at this accuracy, it says that I have 4K, and to me, that's a lot more than what I would actually need. I think on my Deadeye, we were only running like 2400, and we pretty much were never missing. So I would say getting to around that 2500 like accuracy mark, you pretty much don't want to expect more, like anything more into it, you know. What's causing circles around different groups of skills in your tree? If you're talking about these are like the reservation skills that take up spirit, and that's how you know that they're activated. That's when you see this. If low budget, which one better, Path or Deadeye? I would say right now probably the Deadeye. Just because I haven't really made a low budget Pathfinder, and the Deadeye works very, very well on a low budget. Nice build. I'm running same build, but not gold instead of lightning damage. Got you. Okay. Can I see your quiver for a second? Because I wondered if you know that you can bypass the nerf with a certain mod. I mean, I do not know. I have not been on this Pathfinder since the patch went out, so I've not really tested too much on it. Okay. So I think we have everything besides the 2 gems. Let's find those real quick. I don't think we'd have things here. Crit. I mean, we have this one, which is what? And this one might be a lot better looking than our other one. We'll see. Let's see what that is. This one might be actually good. What do we got right now, tooltip? Oh, we gotta swap back over to our good stuff. There we go. We are at 420. Now if we swap this over to this, 423, and I think we do get more crit damage, right? 644 compared to 637, so we do get more damage. We're at 34.4. We swap those over, we'd be at 33, so we lose about 1%. And we gain about 10% in crit damage. But we do get 12% increased bonuses gained from quiver. Which might be better in the long run if we just get a critical strike quiver. Lucky. Probably solve all the issues there. I'm actually running Wind Dance and Grim Feast along with Ghost Dance. Yeah, you can run that. How much cold damage do I need for the budget build? If you're talking about the Deadeye, I would say like anywhere. I would say max cold damage would be like 1,000. I think is what I was running on our Deadeye setup, and it was proccing our Herald of Ice and Thunder pretty consistently. Currently, right now, the newest patch didn't really do too much to the build. The other one that was released a little bit ago just made it to where increased damage gained from your like quivers, like increased damage gained from what's it called, bow skills or whatever. That mod, it doesn't do anything on your Shattering Concoction, but besides that, for Deadeye, nothing has changed, and nothing for Pathfinder changed. So we just don't run those two mods out of projectile speed. We just kind of try to stay away from. Alright, well, I don't know what to do these last 2 points, so let's just throw the jewels in and see. Where do we go up to now with both these jewels in? 504 with almost 700%. Now, can we... I mean, I guess blink is nice, but we could honestly remove blink. And then we wouldn't need anything from our other stuff, low-key. Just don't know how good blink is going to be, you know? Might be very nice, but I mean, if we did remove blink, we could then remove both the spirits with increased crit damage. And that should pump us up, right? What did you have to change while getting a header? I'm thinking about that. For Deadeye, just making res caps and then throw it odds so you don't lose reses, and that's pretty much it. Increased bow damage got nerfed, that it doesn't affect your damage anymore, but if you corrupt it and it gets enchant and increased damage, it scales with increased quiver effects. 30% max by quiver effect. Interesting, interesting. The blue circles that you're seeing are jewels that affect stuff in like in a radius. So for this one, the controlled metamorphosis, anything in between these two lines will allow me to basically get them without pathing to them. So it's very nice there. And then this one basically is a time last. So anything in the range, if it's a notable, will get what it says. So increased bonuses gained from quiver, crit damage, you know, attack speed, all that will gain off of these notables that we have right here. And that's pretty much it. For this one, same thing. We gained 4% of damage, extra lightning damage off the notables and range as well. That's it. Sure, there's my reses. This is my Pathfinder to keep in mind that. How can you run Headhunter without Alchemist Spoon? We have Alchemist Spoon right now in Headhunter. What do you mean? Where do you get reses? From every piece of gear? There's my name if you want to go ahead and send me that quiver. Goodies. Okay. So, forgot that they still have not allowed you to weapon swap counter concoction, which is so stupid. Spell fusion actually better than close combat, I guess, right? Well, I think first things first, we obviously go ahead and put these last 2 points in. I'm thinking, because if we did that, we could drop literally hypothermia. We wouldn't need to have hypothermia anymore. But last 2 points, low key, might just throw them into stuff like this mod, but it's super rare to find. I spent 2 days to try to snipe it. Yeah, it seems like it'd be very, very, very hard to find. No, we don't want anything there. Yeah, I'm low-key thinking right now we just kind of throw the points into just places for more damage, like could just do more crit chance there. Or we could just honestly go into one of these. Yeah. Alright. Well, for now, we're just going to do the simple stuff. Crit damage bonus. And more crit chance. For now. Just the simple stuff. But we would want to get a better quiver, which I think is what we're going to look for next. Did they fix the bug where it had 100 approximate tangibilities given its ability for the entire map? I have no clue if they fixed that or not. Oh, true. The 25 int node? Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad shout either. What's up, King? Do you know what is the best ranger build overall to movement size? I want to check it out. Honestly, I'm going to be a little biased, but I would probably say my build. Man, is that actually more damage, though, overall? I mean, it is a lot more flat damage for 1 point. I think you're right. We do take off the crit chance, and then we just throw it in here. For a lot more flat, like lightning damage. I named you on Discord in my passive tree. I tried a little something if you want to have a look. Okay. Careful assassin. Yeah, I mean, it can be worth. You get a lot of crit chance there. You lose crit damage, obviously, but it would bring your crits up to be more consistent. It's just, you know, whether or not you feel like it's better or not. Like I said, I think we were critting kind of consistently, so that's why I want just more crit damage overall, more damage, but that would help like in clearing and stuff like that as well, though, so I think it's a good choice. As we're just gonna leave it like that for now. From there, what we're gonna do is, I think we're just gonna try to replace the quiver, because the quiver is pretty dog in a sense. Because if we look, all we really have on the quiver that's worth is these 3 mods on a visceral. Which obviously we don't need this much dex, we can go down to like 25 or something. What is like 15 dex? There has to be something for 15. So we're gonna go ahead and look on the trade market, and we'll see what we can come up with. Let me go ahead and throw you guys over. Just gotta sign in through 100 loops and stuff. Okay. Okay, it's logging me out. I gotta retype my password in 1 second. Okay. One second. Okay. Oh, yeah, dude. All right, finally. Holy smokes, I can get you guys over here. Let me look at some quivers. Jesus, sorry. Like that long. All right. What is a good crit chance? Like 32%, something like that is what I would try to shoot for. I think Frenzy and Snipe is a bit more consistent than Salvo for one-shotting. I mean, you got to get used to the timing window and other stuff like that. And if you miss your shot, it's a very long window to wait to actually get it back up. Plus, you need to have Frenzy charges for Barrage. So if you don't have Frenzy charges up, you're pretty much cooking yourself as well. So I don't know. I would say it's pretty much in the same category, low-key. All right, well, let's get rid of that. Just have this on a Visceral if we can. Visceral quiver. What are we looking for? Dex? I mean, sure, we don't really care about what's in here, though. That we can get rid of. And yeah, we'll just have to see what that is. Well, we would also like critical hit chance on this as well. No, do we need the Dex? It's a good question. Do we actually need the Dex? Do we actually need the Dex? I know I have just a random other quiver in here. Yeah, we'll just throw this on. We'll see. Dex goes on to 2. Do we actually have Dex on this one? Oh, we have Dex on both of them. Okay, hold on. There we go. This is no Dex. We got on a 137 on Dex. How much Dex do we actually need to run stuff? 191, 197. So if we swapped everything around, strength. No. Okay. Does that put us up to 170, 175? I think we need one more swapped over. 180. Need 191 for that. 197. We probably can swap one back, maybe. 191. There we go. Okay. So we can run everything the way it is without anything like any Dex on our quiver. So we don't technically need Dex on the quiver. We do lose some damage, but we actually don't need Dex on our quiver. So that's good to know. We actually do not need Dex on the quiver. You guys are in the void, I'm sorry. Alright. I give up escape velocity for Photo Strike. You could, Robin. That might not be a bad shout. Yeah, I think it could be good. We try it. You want to spend 400 Divine on a quiver? I don't know, not me. Marmalade, yeah, I'm just going to be, like I said, updating the Shadow Concoction we'll be playing today. Testing it out, seeing how it feels and stuff like that, and then we'll just probably just go from there, honestly. So, I mean, I have this dropped. If we get down to 20%, I don't think there's even... Yeah, there's none on the mark right now. With Dex, crit chance, projectiles, and that. Because I don't think you can roll Dex with these three, right? Aren't they all the same mods, I think? So, I don't think we can do that. Try to search for 25 for both of these. See what comes up. 25 Divines, okay. We've dropped both of these down to 20. Alright, more reasonable. I don't think any of these have the critical damage on the corrupted part, so I'm not even gonna look for that. Guess we can. I mean, we'll filter by corrupted first, and we'll see. I doubt any of them have increased damage. Yeah, none of them. Okay, so it's not even worth looking for corrupted. Mohammed, what up, brother? So crap. How do you get so much spirit? I'm at 180 with 2 soul cores. Are you talking about for the Shattering Concoction build, the one I'm running now, or the Deadeye? What is the best distilled emotion combo for Mag Salvo build? If you're doing clearing, I would say Doomsayer. If you're doing bossing, you could do like Overwhelming Strike, Crushing Wave, pretty much anything that gives more damage. I made the Ranger build, but I don't get past 140k DPS. I'm not doing something right. What's your crit chance, crit damage, and stuff like that? You're not paying. Alright, let's look. A lot of flat stuff at low rolls. Corrupted bricks it. Low key, I mean, yeah. I mean, we do lose crit damage, but we do gain a decent amount of crit chance. We gain what? We're getting 16% more crit chance. Is it worth running this though? That's the question. What is this one? 2320. We search by the highest for this. One for 12, that's 31% crit chance, 24% crit damage. Low, flat added damage though. And then, I mean, projectile speed doesn't really do anything for us. One for 18. Not bad. Flat damage roll is 30-22. No, actually, we'll search for 27. I'm fine with 27. Let's see what comes up for 27. And then we'll just search by that, and we'll scroll down a little bit and see something. So the best one right now is this one for 12. It's the 24. Just help us out a little bit. We'll search for divines. We'll filter max by 30 and just see what comes up. It's just that projectile speed is annoying, dude. Raiden, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, man. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. The Shining Gaussian build, yeah. Crab. Yeah, so I get a spirit on my amulet and my body armor, and then I'm running 2 soul cores on the bow for 30% more spirit. Chronosphere, thank you for the follow as well, man. If you have any questions for you to ask away. Yeah, you might have missed the spirit from that then as well. I mean, that's 18, 25, 28, 28. I mean, I think literally these are the 2 best ones right here. This one would be overall more damage just because of the 2 added flats. I just don't know if it's worth it. So let me think. What could we potentially get here? Let me look at our quiver for a second. Hmm. We have 25%. I mean, this one for 5 honestly might just be worth it. It is a lot of added flat damage, which is nice. I mean, and it is more. I mean, I'm only 30% here, so I mean, I'm getting, like I said, another 16%, I think. Which our increased bonuses should, I think, get us close to 40% crit chance. Then we're gonna get this one for 5, and we're gonna see how it feels. So I did have. Do I have? Hold on, before I do that, let me check real quick on the game. Do something. Yeah, we're gonna hit this guy out. It's 5 for it. It wants 5 for it. I think that's a pretty good deal, in my opinion. Just in my opinion, I guess, you know. Radiant, thank you for the follow. Oh, I already said that. Never mind. I'm stupid. But thank you guys. This is the correct one, I bet. I think that's worth 5. At least right now. Alright, so we're gonna check and compare, make sure we're on the right spec. There we go. We're at 542. We throw this on, 542 to 518. So we lose DPS. Is that because of the crit? But our crit chance goes up to 40% though. So what are we losing here? And we're losing basically like what, 20-30% crit damage? But I mean, we're gaining a whole like 8% crit chance. I mean, this doesn't have better rolls, right? I mean, lightning damage, I guess that's it. Our lightning damage goes from 2.6 to 2.2. That's why the dex that we're losing is what it's kind of factoring into, I think. Just factoring into the crit damage. But I think this overall is better though, because we get a lot more crit chance, so we should be consistently critting more. At least that's what I would think, right? Well, with that being said, I don't think we need any more crit chance. 40% I think is good enough. I'm gonna just try this out for a little bit. Want anything else currently? I think the tree is pretty optimal. We better. We can probably throw out all of our crit chance ones here. So crit damage. Do we need the fire? We do not need the fire, so we can swap this one out. Something better. That one's fine. Might be a better one though. Okay. Is it possible to put the build guide on max roll? Right now, I can look into that, but right now it's not on there. Did you change the 60 mil DPS build, mate? No more lightning arrow? This is a different build right now, Mohammed. So just keep that in mind. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, my jewels. Looking for critical damage bonus. Okay, so let's grab all these for a second. Now we don't want 19, we want a 20 banger. We don't really care about lightning pen at all. That one's actually a really good one. Now we just gotta go play the game of trying jewels to see which ones give us more damage. One gives us more damage. I'm gonna throw this one in. This is 530 compared to 520. This is better, so we're gonna throw that one over here. 530, 520. This one's better. Throw that one over here. Better. Throw that one over here. Okay, does more damage overall. And then we have one more to try. Yeah, it seems like the best one currently. And that brings us to what total? 671 critical damage bonus. Alright, guess we can try this out for a little bit. Actually, last thing I want to test is this thing up here. Is this better or worse? Worse. Okay, keep that like that. Okay, so we can go through in here all these jewels. And then we can try the critical damage soul cores to see if they even work in the bow. I don't actually have one with critical damage soul cores. Hold up. I have this one, okay. We can even see if this works. Because I swear last time I tried this, it did not work. Another quick question for a shattering build. Does increased damage with bow skills increase DPS? According to PoE, it does, but people in chat said it doesn't. It did crab, but with the recent patch they put out, like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago or something, they removed that, so it does not work anymore. Shattering Concoction is an alarm attack, don't use the bow. Eh? The bow had so much DPS, what are you talking about? I literally unequip the bow, we go to 57k. When confused on that part. Also, why don't we just drop in DPS? Fudge. There we go. All right, so let's see. We are at if we look at this 671, we threw this bow on. Interesting. So critical damage is nothing on a widow hail. Really? Wait, what? Six, 671. Okay, so it does absolutely nothing. Critical damage bonus. Is that a bug? Does anybody know if it actually increases crit damage at all? Is it just like a thing that says it should, but it doesn't? Huh. What's up for div right now? How to get more? Yes. Body armor, and then you can also obviously helmet, boots. Make sure you're getting increased maximum energy shield on your amulet, and then just the stuff in the tree. Mohammed, this is kind of like a mixture of Shatter Concoction, so we're doing purely ice right now, but we do have lightning damage to pocket out of thunder for clear. Okay, Dennis. So you use Widow Hail, right? With this skill? You're not running it unarmed with no Widow Hail? Right now, Phoebix, I'm not running the Deadeye build. I'm currently updating our Shatter Concoction build, so keep that in mind. Yes, with Widow Hail? Okay, good. Oh, I can throw Blink back in then. I can blink around. Okay, well, we can try these, we can try this out a little bit. I mean, I think Ingenuity is probably better than Headhunter, but we'll just see how it feels. Yeah. Because I don't think there's really anything on the tree right now we can do to be better at the current state. Why do you have extra bow and quiver? It is for our, what do you call it? Lightning ball, lightning warp, shocked ground. Just so we can have shocked ground. For bosses. I mean, my lightning arrow on my other character fully juiced was like 100k. On the budget, it was like 65, 70k. So I mean, that's what I was kind of pulling at. I think we're pretty much good to go. Because we also can take advantage of using our flasks. We want to do that, which I don't think we can do off full health. But don't we have the thing now? Hold on. My flasks are not removed and our reserve life is filled. Okay, I can't use our. Maybe I have to be like hurt to use the life flask first, but that should give us more DPS there. I don't know. So do the small notable passes only get hit by gems if you spent points on them? What do you mean by that, Beerston? Alright, well, let's go do a map, I guess, and just see how it feels. So now let's get through for fragments. Currently, I think the higher wasteland drop chance, the better your chances. So yeah, like at 11, 1200, you should have a very good chance of getting 4 fragments. At the very least 3. Is this the good ring? That is, yeah, that is a very good ring, yep. What do you think this is worth? Any? I can search for you. We want that. Sure, we'll search life and int. I want to see what comes up. So if we search everything exact values, like 2-3 divs. So I'll throw it up for like 2 divs and just kind of see how it is. So if we search the chaos resistant one, there's one for 6. But again, your fire res is pretty low there, and it's only one thing of res, which not many people want to buy. So we drop the res. It's and we do go down to like not 250. We want to go down to like 150 life, and we'll just kind of see where that's sitting you at. Just run up for 6. I would throw for like 2 to 3 and just see what it feels like. Go to map and we'll try the mapping portion. All right. Let's get that one. Let's get that one. Get that one. Might be able to try it. Maybe try that one. Get that. Nope. 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 Damn. No. Kind of annoying that monsters have crit chance. I rolled it off, we just shredded everything else in the process. Ah, come on. Well, yeah, at least we have a chance with these two, huh? There we go. Alright, we can run this one. We'll see how it feels on this map. So does... Oh, if you don't think that... Yep. What's your level and how much ES do you have? I'm level 90 right now. And then for Pathfinder, we have like 2.1k ES. For our Deadeye, we were sitting at like 1500 with level 95. What are the gems you want to look for in general? Jules, for which build? This one, Shadow Concoction, or the Deadeye? Right. What maps can we even run that are really good to run? Maps I feel like are all kind of bad. Oh, what do you think of this ring? Yeah, said it was a good ring. What's the best distilled motion combo for Deadeye? Again, clearing, Doomsayer, bossing, like Crushing Wave, Overwhelming Strike, just something that gives you more damage. Sense, but there's nothing on it. Come on, step these. Yeah, no problem. You could search by maps, man. Wanna find a decent map to do, dude. I guess the K isn't totally bad, but like, come on. Oh, there we go. That. I think we have everything on. I mean, we're pretty decent on stuff right now. How much crit chance would you say you need for your build to start working for the Deadeye build? Like 29 to 30% is when you'll start to see it kind of pick up, and then once you get to like 32, 33% is when it really starts to be really consistent. Did we get a nerf? What is Shadow Concoction and how do I add it to the build? Mig, this is a completely different build, and I'm just like you know, updating our Shadow Concoction build, so this has no play into you know, Deadeye, so just keep that in mind. I feel like we're not chaining in a sense. Like we should be, I feel like. There's not enough lightning damage? No, we're chaining that. We're not chaining anything into it. Which is interesting. Let's have... I don't think it does anything bad, right? No, not really. Oh, you know why we put the wrong things in the... No, did we put the wrong things? Hold on, I gotta look. Get out of here. I sit a piece. Okay, I think we did throw the wrong things in the wrong thing. Hold on. I think we want to... Okay, I think we should be fine now. It should feel a lot better. We're about to find out, right? Yep, it's Pathfinder. Why not cast on Shark? We'll take Mark. This is our Pathfinder build that I'm updating right now. Fundy, what's up, man? I'm doing good. Weekend was good, dude. How about you yourself? Do you have a good weekend? I will see how the clear is now. Okay, so we're getting some chain clear now. Yeah, I just had the wrong gems in. It still feels fine on clear. Obviously, I don't think it's gonna feel like I'm, you know, like super duper amazing because you have to wait for the flash to the ground and stuff. But I think it's doing really well on clear. Okay, okay. I made a knucklehead trade. I didn't pay attention to the rings size on metajoules, and I bought a medium large ring for 4 div, and now I'm out of the 4 divs. That sucks, man. You might be able to just resell it for 4 divs, or like at least 3 divs, and just get some of your money back, you know? And then just go from there. So while we're clearing, we're on the right spec, right? Yeah. Do we even have our cast on? We don't even have, hold on. That would make sense. We're not even using warp either. Okay, hold on. So we're missing a big part of the actual rotation. Sit back for a second. I think I completely forgot a big part of the actual whole build. And that would be our cast on freeze. I need slow pig. And I have there we go. There's slow pig. Nice. Okay. Pig. Cast on freeze. And I just want inspiration, impetus, and energy retention. So inspiration, impetus, and then what else do we need? Energy retention. Okay. We can get blink out of here. Don't need blink. Okay. That should help the build out, I think, a lot. Give us a lot more of that clear and damage. Alright. Now we can go ahead and try. This is pretty good.
Now this will come in handy.
I am wondering how the bossing's gonna feel, because I feel like we did lose DPS with going into this quiver a little bit. But at the same time, we also got, like, you know, 9% more crit chance, so I'm interested to see how that feels. I'll have to do a breach stone off this map. What is our Shatter Concussion DPS up to on mobbing? Like 900,000? Okay. You think you should guys clear on Delirium map real quick? I mean, try. Don't really have one right now. Was considering switching my Pathfinder Shatter Concoction after learning about the poison bug. What's the poison bug? Poison enemies with shields don't count as your kills, so you don't get XP or extra rarity or anything like that. Oh, that sucks. That's very weird, the fudge. What am I? This guy? Next to the last guy. There we go. Oh, that is huge. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is absolutely massive. Oh my god, boys. We're up. Holy smokes, that is huge. Alright, what do we sell to this dude? This bow. And this bow currently, right now, I'm the only one on the market. For 10 divs. I've been trying to sell this forever though, so I'm just gonna sell it for 10 divs. I'm not gonna be greedy with them. I'm just gonna sell it. I think 10 divs is a fair price for this. Probably should be more, but it's whatever. Alright, so how much does this thing go for? Okay, also I removed the lowest level modifier. That's actually insanely huge. And this goes for how much? Hey, 9 divs. I bet, baby. Let's go. 9 div profit off of the first ritual. Love it. Love to see it. Love to see it. What is that plugin to see your price? That is a third-party add-on that I'm using. It's called PoE Overlay 2 by Overwolf. If you do exclamation point overlay in chat, you will see the link to actually go ahead and install that. Huge. I'm saving you. I'm trying to feel myself, except with QTF, Hala, and the evasion per int, Joel, and wanted to see how well the Herald chains hold up in Delirious maps. Yeah, I got you. I can go ahead and show you. Hopefully we get a map that I can actually like Delirious up though. I mean, like, just give me a rarity map. Do I have a rarity map? I don't even think this map's done yet. Let me clear this map real quick. It was a max rolled one above everything. It was like 76% crit damage, which was above the maximum roll. Was 4 additional arrows instead of 3 additional arrows. So it rolled really well. You can switch to Exalt Exchange to get the extra Exalt. True, true. So it's like, what? We got probably like a 10 div right there, close to it. On that Omen, which is absolutely massive. Where's the slots for at? Is this him? It's crit resistant, gotta love it. Hey, Sizzle, what's up, man? There's the last tray. Okay. There we go, interesting. Oh, that's why I didn't have the right bow out. Lol. Do this. I want to search for conservative item cloud maps that aren't corrupted. Burning ground, extra damage is cold. Possible. It's kind of annoying that there's burning ground though. I'm trying to re-roll it. Come on, just re-roll. Reroll the monster element wrists off, please. Bruh, the game just never wants to reroll that stuff off. It's actually insane. I don't know why. The game targets the good mods first. It's actually insane. This isn't bad. Again, not bad, just elemental threshold's annoying. Hey! Alright, we're good. Run this map. So we'll do increased pack size, and then we'll try corrupting it. We'll do a full juiced one, and we'll see how that feels. Alright, nothing happened to it. Alright, we'll try this one out. See how it feels. Yeah, that's 100% wasting drop chance. Unfortunate, man. The fudge. You should have got at least 3. Is there a secret way to finding citadels? I have expanded very far in multiple directions. Only found 1 to 2. Not really. I mean, it's mainly just kind of like luck in that sense. You just got to kind of look for the beams, and that's how you'll tell where the citadels are, and you just path out to them. What is this farm look? Are you giving me what? Bro, what the hell? What? Why? Why'd you just give me so many breach stones, brother? That is absurd amount. The heck? Question: unique jewels or headhunter more important? I'm currently just trying to farm currency. I'm asked for attempting bosses. Okay, Sizzle, are you? I'm assuming you're talking about the Deadeye build. If so, I would probably say the unique jewels over headhunter. Yes, I do use unique jewels in the builds. Okay, well, thanks, Marmaluke. Good guy, Marmaluke over here. I'll try to find another good map to do, hopefully. Oh, right here. Alright, see how this feels and how this goes. But yeah, okay, Sizzle, Joel's over the headhunter. So I'm gonna try a new build already. Hey, Demon. Currently we are updating our Shadow Concoction Pathfinder. I do have like some ideas in mind of what we could potentially do. And one of the things I was thinking of is going into and doing like a rapid shot Deadeye, trying to do like old style tornado shot in a sense of, you know, like just having a chain and shoot so many like additional projectiles that it'll chain off terrain and go back to the boss. I don't know how that would work though, but I feel like it could be a cool like kind of thing, and it might work really well, but it might also just be horrible, so I really don't know. You know, I'm not really too sure. But I figured, while I can just sit here and think about it for a little bit, might as well just update the Shadow Concoction real quick, because it shouldn't take that long, I don't think. Are we zooming now, boy? Hey, Divine, let's go, baby. All right, well, that was a good reach. No mana with this build. Yeah, we don't really care about like mana sustain though, low key, because everything comes from Shatter Concoction, which just takes off your mana charges on your flask. So I only have mana there to really just kind of like bare minimum cast. What do you call it? Or just cast on shock. Not cast on shock, or cast on freeze with like voltaic mark for bossing. So I don't really play into anything on mana sustain because we don't get any really damage out of it besides like bossing. So that is what the build looks like against a T15 Delirious map And you can see the mods there. Monster level 81. Currently. For whoever wanted to see that. I want to create a new character too and build something with high attributes like classic evoker stuff. Gotcha. Started focusing on rituals. I started last night. Just got a cluster of 4 towers to put ritual tablets in. I haven't farmed them yet. I got 1 div and a ritual since last night. Heck yeah, Mick. Well, hey, it's a start. What filter are you using? This is a custom-made filter by one of the members of the community. If you want to find the exact same one, you can do !Discord, and that is in the tips channel of my Discord. I don't know why I showed a T15 map there and there's nothing there. This current variation has not been updated yet, and it will be coming out very soon on YouTube. I'm just trying to like update it right. Now, I don't know if our other quiver actually did more damage or not. That's like the one thing I'm like not really too sure of. Well, we can't do that. They're immune to cold damage. Sure. Sure. Back up here. Sure. I don't know why I keep doing that. I didn't want to do that. Sure. Actually, I want to go. I don't even think we can get over to these. Fudge. Sure. Let's go. Oh god, we got frontal shield. There we go. But yeah, I mean, it's feeling good. I just don't know if the other quiver would be more damage or not at the current state. Dude. Ryan! Honestly, not really too sure. I sort of know what it means, but at the same time I don't. Alright. So I got some people left apparently. It's a WoW reference? Oh, okay. Makes sense. I hate the Arbiter. He always managed to pull off the one-shot mechanic before his transition, even though he only has 1% HP left. Yeah. It kind of sucks you can't one-shot him, like, fully. You have to go through, like you said, that phase, and then you can kill him. Yeah, where is the last rare enemy at, man? Got everybody on this map. Over here. This thing's following me, and like, what's going on here? He wants to buy 2 perfect jewel absorb for 4 divs, which I think is a good price because they're only going for what, 430, and 430 right now. We look. Yeah. Well, actually, how much are they selling on here? $420. I have 2 of them. $840, right? Not for 4 divines. Yeah, it's a good price. Okay. Yeah, that was post quiver, yep. Yeah, Sense Wave is pretty nice, lucky. I like it. I was selling them because I'm pretty sure I'm selling them more than what they were going for. I was selling them for 2 divs each. I don't exactly know what they were going for here. So if we wanted to buy one right now, it's 1 for 2, so we probably could have sold it on here at the market. But yeah, I think back when I was trying to sell it, it was 1 div for a perfect. That's why I threw it on the market, because I was hoping that I could get more for it. You know? And I just haven't checked since then, which was, it's been a while since then, so. Alright, so next would be bossing. We haven't really done too much to the build in like terms of updating it. Trying to think what would be like, because I feel like we're losing a lot of DPS here than our old quiver, low-key. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Because we do lose crit chance, right? But we go to 564, and on top of that, we also got a lot of decks we can play with now to go into more int, which are more lightning damage. So the other one might still be better. We're gonna try the one we just bought, though. It does lower the damage by a good amount, but at the same time, I think we do have a lot more crit chance. So I guess we'll just kind of see how that plays into things. If, you know, crit chance, having like a more reliable source is better or not. So what is this? Increase damage, crit damage, penetrates cooldown, and I don't think so that again. This could be something good though. Hit it one more time. Yeah, I mean. Get rid of both of these. Okay, so alright, we're gonna go try a Breachstone and we'll see how that feels. So you can always make more tweaks to it and stuff like that. Thank you, Marmaluke, again for all these reach stones. You're the man. You're absolutely the man. The price that I use to check apps is called PoE Overlay 2 by Overwolf. If you do ! overlay in chat, you'll find the link to install that. I got I'm too busted a little, been playing Minecraft. Jesus Christ, Marmaluke. Or I don't normally cry. Hey, I feel it though. They didn't nerf any builds now. I'm just updating the Shadow Concoction. You can link it to me in game, yeah. Just go ahead and just link this character. Alright, let's do this breach. Everything's good. We haven't changed nothing. We have clarity, which we probably don't need, but we'll just see how it goes. We killed the, I think we killed the rare. Yeah, we did. So I gotta kind of remember the rotation for this build though, for bossing. Kind of slipping my mind a little bit. Stuck in the corner. I don't know why I did that. Pharmacist, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. I'm always down to help in any way I can. Okay, so one thing I'm thinking of is like, why did I put Mark in our... Because mana is like we run out of mana, maybe? That's why I threw Mark in our cast on freeze instead of I winner. Maybe. Okay, well, I think now we do potentially throw either Martial Tempo off or close combat. We go from 218 down to 175, but we also get 25% more attack damage. I don't know if that's worth or not compared to just more attacks per second. Like, my gut is telling me probably no. I think this is the setup that's good. There's more attacks per second. I think it's better than that. I would like to get your opinion on a boat. Yeah, you guys can link it to me. Go ahead, Pharmacist. Go ahead and link it. I'll look after this breach, by the way. But you guys can link it. What difficulty is this run? This is a +4. So he's going to have 34 million health. Yes, Pathfinder is like using concoctions and flasks and stuff like that. Which Hunter Crossbow shock burst build is good for starter or Titan? I think it's a good build, yeah. This is +4, yes, tier 4, Michael. Well, super critical we want because it adds 100% more crit damage bonus, and that, in my opinion, it's a must. Cold Infusion I could maybe take out, or Martial Tempo, but everything else is pretty much like a must stay in here. So I need to remember what I need to do here. So I go in, I want to... So that's on that. Okay, so I go in, I ball lightning into lightning warp. Then I want to make sure I cut hypothermia into our Eye of Winter. Now, one thing I was thinking about is just taking the one node where it's like they're frozen, we ignore their elemental reses, because at that point we wouldn't need to really worry about anything because we're not penning into the negatives anyways. So that would completely remove connectivity from the build, which would completely remove an unset ring. So we'll try that next time. All right, so we're gonna go in just normal setup, not swapping, nothing. And we're gonna see how this is gonna go. So again, I wanna wait. All right. I hit that, I wanna hit that, I wanna hit that. Okay, so the damage is Oh, why is the damage so right now? Why was it so Why was it so Maybe close combat is worth taking off? No, I don't even know if it's worth the self-cast Eye of Winter anymore. I'll be honest. We're gonna try something different. We're gonna redo some stuff. We can keep hypothermia in for now. We'll keep hypothermia in. I want to see how that feels, but I do want to have all take mark here. Deceleration, unleash, arcane tempo. I mean, I think that's fine on this. I'm gonna be casting it. I think that's why I did it, because you only cast it once. Yeah, I think that's why I did it, because you only cast Eye of Winter technically once in a fight, since we're only freezing them once, or else we'd have to cast on crit. I think that's why you self-cast it. Let me just go ahead and get you on chat real quick. Everything else. I got 36 skeleton guy, but my damage is still pretty low. I would just stack like 5 damage and maybe crit and stuff like that. Good damage for chance. That's my body I'm right now. I should have a lot of pen. Yeah, I have hypothermia on. I mean, lightning exposure. Right there, I think it's like 50% negative reses. Well, like 55%, and then I have another 18% lightning pen. So I'm penning literally like 70-something%, close to that. Full pen. A very weird set of scenarios. Because I think with what do you call it? Like I said, cast on freeze, it's only prongs of once. I think that's why I turned it off. Spirit runes. Apparently that's the only runes that work on a crude bell. If you go critical damage or anything else, it doesn't work, which kind of sucks. That's why it's 300 mana. That's why I think I just... So what was wrong? I don't know. I mean, I think everything was fine there to an extent. Then we try it again. Low key. I mean, from there we could drop hypothermia. Because hypothermia, I mean, we could easily just drop hypothermia, like I said. Drop just 50% crit damage, or we'll just do crit chance. And then we just grab this node. And then there, we already have more freeze build up, plus we just ignore their elemental resistances. so we don't need to worry about any type of pen at that front. We'll keep the int. So let me see something. Where's our other quiver at? This was our quiver we were running before. Just see how that quiver feels. We do lose crit chance, but like at the same time, we also gain a crap ton of dex, which we can turn into int for more lightning damage. We're gonna try that setup. Where do we have the dex runes at? Int, 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 int. Okay, so our second weapon set needs to have some dex. How much dex can I pump out here? 1 point? Only 1 point of dex. But that should... How much do we need for this? I think it's what? 137, and we got 132. Okay, so we need just 1 more point of back. There we go. We can use our back bow. And I guess technically I could get just a really low level bow, right? Do I just have like a level 1 bow anywhere? Might just be able to go buy a level 1 bow, to tell you the truth. Well, if you're talking about the this, it doesn't tell you what it affects because it doesn't know how to calc like resistant stuff like that. So same thing with thin ice, like increased damage against with hits against frozen enemies does nothing, like, you know. And it would tell you obviously, but yeah, other stuff it doesn't tell you anything for like that type of stuff. Keep that in mind. I'm trying something. Where's the bows? Does he sell the bows? He does. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go for a very low level 1. Literally, sure. Doesn't matter which one we go for, I don't think. Go for whatever, this one. I want to try something. Because technically, we're only using it to cast shots ground, and I don't think it has any playability into what our bow does. So I think we can go for a very low level bow, not really have to worry about dex on our back bar. And that should allow us to get a lot more int overall. Because all that our front bar does with the, what do you call it, dex, is gives us more attack speed, right? Also, why is it so low right now? What the fuck happened? It was supposed to just at 540k and now it's not. Like, what? It didn't change anything. Like, literally nothing was changed. Why this just dropping like 100k DPS? Is everything good with the skill? We dropped martial tempo for close combat, that's why. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, yeah, so now we can just go full into int. Like I said, is a lot more added flat. Okay, so let's make sure that we're all on the int. Okay. So now now that gives our thing, yeah, like 3,000 lightning damage, which is nice. Did it? Is it better now, guys? Is your music better now? Ingenuity would be better, yes, Vulture, but right now I'm running just Headhunter for now, just to test. Because on our last thing, we were doing like 10 million DPS without any type of Headhunter or anything like that. So that's why I'm just looking right now. I totally also forgot one thing. It might be in one of these, yeah. This is the one we were using before. Which we're going to lose ES for. We're going to go from 2.1 down to 1.7. But this also is going to give us 30% more crit chance, and we get strength off of it. So it's not bad overall, and that should, yeah, it's 561. So we get more crit damage now, but we don't lose levels. Let's keep that in there. Okay, now with that up, we can go ahead and test again, because we should be good now. Let's see how that feels. I forgot one thing we could do, like I said, is drop hypothermia. We could try it with no hypothermia as well. Let's go look for our breach rings. Potentially a decent one. And that's a good one, but no int. Actually, we don't even need int. What am I talking about? Especially on that. What do we need for reses? We need cold lightning. I mean, this is cold lightning. Yeah, would worry. Cold chaos. Okay. Try this one then. So we can take off hypothermia. So cast on freeze into this slot. Take off this unset ring, and then throw in this one, which would add more DPS, 562 compared to 561. It's actually kind of the same, huh? Well, we can call and do this one up actually. Try some drastic changes, we'll see what happens. This is already dog, I can already tell you that. Good now, okay, but to ingenuity would not, it would just increase like the other bonuses, like increase damage, reses, stuff like that. It won't give you more skill slots. What class is good for currency farming? That is low budget. In my opinion, you could do our Deadeye. You can get it started pretty cheap, and it blasts through maps, one-shots all pinnacle bosses. Like, it's very, very good. And you can get it started. I know people got it started for like one div, able to do like red maps, and then they just farm currency until they can get more to upgrade it. Is there 100% ingenuity anyways? I don't think there is. The heavy belt, to like drop them anywhere. If you're talking about Headhunter, they drop from, where do they drop from? I can't think of it right now. Alright, so we're gonna try this setup out. I do need the lightning ones probably, because cold, I don't know, would it be better to do cold on this ring? I mean, this is a T9 lightning roll, so this would be a lot more out of lightning, but what do you guys think? Cold or lightning catalyst on this ring? I need a bicool catalyst. Gold? Sure, Vulture. Let's do cool catalyst. I'm going to need, I don't know, 50. We'll just buy. How much? Oh my god. No. How much is 50? That's nothing. Okay. Put this up to 564. Let me try this out. So we have more lightning damage, more cold damage now. Yeah. Close to 3k lightning damage. There's a lot more of that. We have no connectivity anymore, so we don't need to worry about connectivity setting up either. My one thing is on the tree, we did lose this. Let's see something. So if we drop these two, we save a point. I mean, I don't really think there's anywhere else we can like save points into, I'll be honest. Yeah, we'll try it again. See how this feels like this. Might feel horrible, but you never know. Where are we even going right now? No. We go again. We go again. The normal heavy belt? I mean, they just drop from any like mob. There's not really a place to farm like whites. You just kind of just farm maps and they'll drop. Someone please help me. When I remove all my gear, I have a negative point of resistance. Should it not be 0? No, the game, basically like every certain amount of acts, it'll give you negative resistances and stuff like that. So it's how the game kind of plays into it, and you need to have, need to get like a lot more resistances in that front than you would at like Act 1 type stuff. So keep that in mind. Oh, you're running Ingenuity too, keep that in mind. But what supports are you running on your Shattering Concoction? Vulture? Let me try this out. You're running same supports? Well, let's see where we're at now. Gold buffed. Well, we have Headhunter, we gotta keep that in mind, but... Negative 10? No, they negative resistances by a lot. Going campaign. I'll keep that in mind. Everything on right now. Head of Ice, Head of Thunder, and Face 1 Dancer, Aqua Spoon, yeah. Support just passive tree is different. I mean, if you want, I'm down to take a look at your passive tree and see what you did. Can you explain what needs to be done for weapon swap on budget Deadeye build? The only thing that really you need to do for like weapon swapping is for bossing. You're gonna set weapon set 2 for Bone Storm, and then everything else is weapon set 1. And you just want to make sure on your back bar you have a Widow Hail and a plus level quiver, just so we get more levels into the Bone Storm to apply a bigger, like flat physical damage debuff on the enemy. And that's pretty much it. Like it should auto swap to your Widow Hail once you use the Bone Storm skill, and then swap back to your good bow when you use any other skill. There shouldn't be really anything else you need to do. Alright, so again, we're going to swap out martial tempo with close combat. I think we could, well, should we try it without it? I mean, what do we really change? The bow, I guess, some more flat damage. We'll try it with martial tempo in, and we'll go in and just normally set up. We'll see what happens. Whoa, Buster. I mean, your tree is pretty much the exact same as mine, I'll be honest with you. The only thing really different you have in your tree than me is I think you might have like a point here more. Besides that, I think you took this point. You dropped this, and I think you went into here. So for more crit chance, less crit damage. And then that's it, honestly. Your tree is pretty much the same. You might just have better jewels than me in terms of stuff like, you know, like it might just be better to drop this low-key and just get a jewel with crit damage, crit chance on it. And stuff like that. But I mean, this one we could probably drop as well low-key. But I mean, besides that, I think it's just ingenuity is giving you the more damage. Alright. We're gonna go again. We go again. Because this is going away so quickly. I don't know why we're not critting to an extent. Notice that? Like, why are we not critting at all? We have no mana flash left. Then we can do this real quick and then come back. I gotta run all the way back down it, yeah. Unfortunate. A quick question about the concussion build. Do we get all bonuses from Quiver, or is that why most people run with Widow Hail and it's a Quiver? This is a bug. This is intended. Widow Hail just gives your Quiver a lot more bonuses. And your Shattering Concoction has such good like scalability regardless without the weapon. So it's better just to run a Quiver with plus levels into it, because it'll give Shattering Concoction a lot more damage. So that's why we like just run a Widow Hail to get that. Plus the crit chance, crit damage you get on your Quiver gets multiplied by Widow Hail and all that. So I mean, just a no-brainer not to really run it with a Widow Hail. Yeah, I think Ingenuity helps on top of that, and I mean, our crit chance isn't the best to an extent, right? We only have like 33%, but I mean, the 10% on that, we should be like 70% at the very minimum, which is why I'm kind of confused on why we're not like constantly killing him, or like at least constantly critting. I'm gonna swap close combat instead of martial tempo. We're gonna try that. Doot. Doot, doot, doot. Jesus, albeit. Alright, we're gonna go back in, we're gonna reset up. Alright. Fantastic! So good. Alright, so, that being said, there we go. Go back to that. I want to go back and look at something. We could lose some crit damage from our chance, for sure. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Put that there. We're on up this way for crit damage. What our crit chance at? 33. We'll flip it around to here. See something. That puts us at about 34.5. See, how much is it ingenuity right now? Let's see, ingenuity. See how much a ingenuity is, boys. We want to look for, just say we look for a 70. What is, how much is a 70? 15 diz for a 70 corrupted? What if we just search for a non-corrupted? So it's what? 15 diz for a 70. Then if we look for non-corrupted belt, it's 8. I mean, it's probably better just to buy a non-corrupted ingenuity and then just div reroll it, right? If we can get this one for 8. Okay. This guy wants to sell it to us for 8. Probably trolling, but you never know, right? But yeah. So the cheapest is 16, then not corrupted. It's worth just getting a corrupted one then. When you search for maximum 16. So for 16 you can get a 72, 70, 70. There's a 70 at. 15 for 70. You never know, guys. It could be 8. It could hit me back, okay? You could send me a message. All right, so 15 then for a 70. I don't think it's worth spending another div for 1% more, I'll be honest. And how much is this? 69? 12? What do you guys think? 69 or 70? What do you guys think's worth it? Because 69 apparently is like 12 divs. Or we could spend 15 and go to 70. But is that 1% really like that meaningful? We're currently making it right now, Vinny. So it'll be out whenever it's ready. We're trying to solve some issues with the build right now to see. Well, the cheapest non-corrupted Grimmy is like 16, 17 divs, and I can spend literally, I mean, how much is an 80? If we were to search 80 and drop the 80 is 35. Okay, so what about a 75? Yeah, so we can literally buy, I think it's 70, right? Yeah, so we can literally buy a 70% roll ingenuity corrupted for this, for the same price as a non-corrupted ingenuity. So I don't think it's worth really re-rolling like that. I wish you could buy a non-corrupted ingenuity. It is way too expensive right now to do that. Like 15 divs for this one. I don't think it's worth doing that and then trying to div re-roll it. But I could buy a 70% one for literally the same price. You know? Yeah, it's 18 divs for the cheapest non-corrupted one right now. 100%? Yeah, but I mean the chances of re-rolling it and then corrupting it and then not getting like shafted, I feel like it's just not worth it. Is there a way to play your build without the magnetic salvo? You can, but there'd be no bossing damage, so you'd have to completely re-roll the way that works. So keep that in mind. You have some blind to make it whenever you use Bonestorm switches to your Widow Hail. It should auto swap Robin if you have it set up in your stuff. Your weapon sets. If you go in your gems, you can set Bonestorm to weapon set 2 and every other skill to weapon set 1, and it auto swaps for you. Okay, so it's 18, 18, 18. Alright, I don't know, I'll let you guys decide. Buy an 18 to div re-roll it, or buy a corrupted 70% one for 16. Let me know. 18 or 16. If you do exclamation point build, Agar, you'll find the post-patch one. I haven't updated since, like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago or something, so that's why we're in the middle of updating our Shatter Concoction build. But if you were looking for our 7 div budget, like 35+ million damage Deadeye build, then you can also find that on my channel if you do exclamation point new video. So yeah, 18 or 16, boys. What are we buying here? I mean, let's see, so 18, what can we get for an 18 here? What's the highest for 18? We'll search by that. Max 18. I can buy 72 for 18 uncorrupted. What's the max right now? Well, yeah, if you get it from a drop, Grammy, that makes sense. These guys are stupid. I mean, I could buy the uncorrupted, this 72% for 18. It isn't bad. Just hit this guy up, see if he wants to sell it to me. I'm gonna probably say no, considering that Quite wrong. Life is about taking risks. Okay. Well, yeah, you have to hit me up, which kind of sucks. Because the next one's a 67. Get active live search it maybe, but I don't think it's worth it. We need one right now, so I'm gonna hit him up again. If he doesn't reply, we're gonna give this guy like 20 seconds. We're gonna hit this other guy for, I guess, for 60, whatever. See what happens. Alright, we'll go for 67 then. Ah, fudge. I mean, this guy's not replying either, bro. What is going on? Is today the day that no one replies? Is that how today works? I mean, the next is a 64. Can't believe there's not one for 17. I would totally buy the 17 one to reroll it. Alright, well. Let's see. Oh, did I get invited? Hold on. I did not. Alright, well, 64% we go. Alright, this guy is still not... Okay, guess 61%. Since this guy's not replying either. Bruh. Bro, this guy has so many posted, dude. Oh, that's why. So he's flooding the market, bro. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bruh, this guy's flooding the market, bro. He's the only one posted. Alright, well, it's GG. We ain't getting ingenuity not corrupted. There's legit... Maybe this guy? He's the only one different from all these other people, dude. This is insane. This dude's literally flooding the market. Yeah, I don't think we're getting ingenuity today. There's nothing really we can do with that. This is the same guy. I mean, there's only one guy. Yeah, nothing. Alright, well, we ain't getting a ingenuity today. I'll just have to keep it on live search, and then whenever one pops up, I'll just have to send it in, I guess, right? Not really too much we can do at that point. This dude's market fixing the whole thing. One just popped up on the market. I just DM'd him. Alright. Well, okay. You gonna try and roll it higher? I would like to, yeah, but I can't buy any right now, Andy. There's one dude that has literally like 99% of all ingenuity belts on the market right now, and he's not replying. He's market fixing or something. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over for me, boys. We ain't getting ingenuity today. It's over for me. Alright, well, we can redo the gems at least, I guess, like the jewels on the tree, and see how that feels. Yeah, literally. Alright, so I don't think this is really doing too much for the build. Not really, no. We're taking this out. We're gonna throw in I mean, we're gonna throw in another crit damage. Do we have our crit chance one in? Crit damage bonus. Crit chance, crit damage, yeah we do. Maybe we try to buy another crit damage, crit chance emerald, potentially. And then just throw that up here so we can try to get 2 bangs. You know, two bangs for our bucks over here. Let me go ahead and just do a quick search for that. I mean, I guess I'll throw you guys up. You probably want to see this, right? Do 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 do. Alright. Okay. All Jules, you equipped it, alright. Andy, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow, dude. Glad you're enjoying the channel and the streams. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. So this is your Jules energy shield, cold damage, crit chance, crit damage. I mean, yeah, crit damage, energy shield, cold damage, crit damage. I mean, yeah. I mean, I have more crit damage than you. You just have more DPS than me because I think ingenuity, but you have more crit chance. I think I can fix that with just crit damage, crit chance, Jules. Increase critical hit chance for attacks. For attacks. Look for Jewel. We want this to be at least at like an 8. We'll do 20 first, and then this we'll do at least 10. We'll see what comes up for Jules. Vision rating, damage with bows. I'm gonna look for. I mean, increased damage with bows, this doesn't do anything anymore, right? To Shattering Concoction. I would hope, Andy. I would love to have an auction house so we don't have to go through this. Yeah, literally Vulture. Like, what can I do, dude? He owns 15 of the 14 on the market. Or 14 of the 15 on the market, I mean. I'm hoping we get it, man. I can do this on the market while we're doing it. This guy just posted a few seconds ago. I'll spare all these guys while we're looking. What is this guy? Has 11%, 11%, 15% crit chance, 20% crit damage, accuracy with bows. Well, the increased damage with bows is nothing, right? Bro, are all these guys like price fixing in the market right now? Is that what's going on? Yeah, projectile damage, yeah, but I think projectile damage is going to be quite spicy up. We can look for projectile damage, and then we can drop this down to like an 18 and just see if there's any on the market for that. Bro, it's this guy again, dude. 1, 2, 3. Bro, this guy has to be trolling right now. Bro, get this guy off the market, bro. There ain't no way. $79 at 4. Alright, I'm gonna hit him up, but this is a troll. We all know that. Yeah, so it's not even online. Yeah. Troll, man. Eventually, somebody will have to reply, right, guys? Alright, 3 divs. This is more like a 19, 13 with 7% damage to projectiles. Okay, this is more like it. So 10%, 11, 19. At 4. So if we search for like 10 divs, right? We'll just search max 10 divs here. I'm not gonna spend 10, but I just want to see something. Search 10 max, and then we do projectile damage. 6 for 15, 11, 8, 15, 12, 19, 7, 5. Then 1911. I mean, this might be worth it. Magnitude of poison. What is this guy's last thing? Increase damage, so nothing useful there. We're gonna go back. I mean, I know this guy's not gonna sell, but you never know, right? These other 4s have anything that would be more beneficial? Not really. We're gonna go max 6. It looks on. Nope. 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 I mean, this is like the only one that actually has more stuff. That's for 6. I mean, I think low-key we just go for the 3 banger. He's not even online. We'll whisper him now, see if he replies. If not, we can go for the 4. Dude, I think it's like written in oh wait, hold on. Okay, but we have from this dude. Who's this dude? This guy. Oh, 3 days. Okay. Nice. He's here. Thought we had a thing. We did not, though. Unfortunate. Okay. At least we got a jewel, right? I think 3 is worth this. Okay. Yeah. So this is 35 now with 721. It's nice. I mean, I would like to honestly replace all these with that. But, like, I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, we're at 35%. Basically almost 36% crit damage. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever get an Ingenuity. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I just don't, I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's, meant to be today. Well, I'm gonna throw this on the second monitor. While we kind of grind out today. And then, yeah, I mean, I guess we can kind of go test again with this setup. I mean, we have more damage in that front, plus we have a lot more crit chance. We can try that out and see how that feels. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, I need to ignore this guy. Ignore player. Yeah, the guy's just flooding the market, bro. Like, gotta love those type of players, right? Fantastic players right there. Yes. Yeah, I agree, K-Sizzle. I'm 100% agree with you. 30% increase bonuses gained from a quick quiver. I mean, that's not bad if you can get it on, but I mean, trying to get that on like a Joel is just, I feel like, way too expensive, dude. Like, in my opinion, like, that's just dirty. Let's see, do we, I mean, that's good to have, low-key. What else? And I kind of like this because, I mean, I think it's worth 30% increased crit damage plus chance, and also we get magnitude, chill, and shock. I don't know, is it worth actually? Because we could remove that. That frees up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points on the tree. Might actually be not worth even coming down into this. You know? I feel like if we had a different thing, it might be better, but I mean, we save that up, we could honestly use those points. Where can we throw the points into though? Let's see. You throw them back in here, it's 40% more damage with trigger skill. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're kind of optimal right now a little bit. little bit wise. Let's go back to the trade market for the belts. Oh my god, game. Okay. Yeah, we'll just try this out. We'll just see how this feels. Maybe the increase in crit chance is what we needed. We'll see what happens. Finally, we got an ingenuity belt. Only took 100 years, huh? You know what that means? We get a little gambling, Oh, I do want to throw my map. Ha, lol. 47, 20, uncorrupted, bet, 18. Alright, we got ingenuity. Now div 200. Okay, this guy's trolling. Alright. Now the real question is, what are we gonna do this reroll this to? I have it in my inventory. What do you 46? Okay. 42. 58. 4. We're getting kind of shafted right now. 77. Okay. I think that's worth. We didn't hit an 80, but I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? Stop there? One off the cook. This guy's stupid. So my thing is, do we corrupt it or do we just leave it? Because we could corrupt it, but like I don't know if it's worth even corrupting it. I'll be honest. Because I mean, we could get it above 80, but at the same time, we could also reroll down to 40% again and lose like 20 something divs. So I don't even know if it's maybe at like the end of the stream we'll do it, like once we're done kind of with the Pathfinder build. But I think for right now, I don't know if I want to take that risk, you know. 99% gamblers quit before they get to the jackpot. This guy's stupid, dude. You guys are trying to make me break this belt. 200 div. No, I think we're not just gonna chill. We're gonna chill. Okay, so our DPS goes from, we'll keep headhunter in our inventory maybe for now. How does our DPS go down? The fuck? Wait, what? Wait, what? Do we? I don't really have good cold damage on my rings, but like, I can get better ones. I mean, that's one ring. What's the other ring? I mean, that's not bad, I feel like. Have an ingenuity like that? I mean, I can get better cold damage. Could buy cold damage rings, I guess. I sound any rings? They're good on cold damage? Nope. 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 I mean, this one's not bad. This one's not that bad. We can kill this for now. So if we went for 2, I mean, this is what, only, what is that for T6? Put it back, I guess, right now. So what am I looking for on these rings, low key? Yeah, so I'm just updating our Shatter Concoction build. I just want to kind of do that. So what do we need for reses? If we take off both rings, I mean, this ring right here low-key puts us over the top on everything, basically. But we'll keep that for now. What does our rarity go up to with this ring, by the way? 104 rarity, okay. Alright, so onto the drawing board with rings. Okay. So what are we looking for here? Obviously looking for a breach ring. We want cool damage to attacks. What else do we want on here? Int? Do we want int? Just to get more like lightning damage, flat lightning damage? Here's your rings. Cool damage, increase cool damage, sure. Cool damage, I mean, just increase cool damage, increase cool damage, that's it. Is that what we really want on it? And then it. Is that what we're looking for here? So increase cool damage, we'll just like 30%, and we don't, I don't know. Do like that 30. And then what we'll do, like 25 gold. So put us at a T9 range or something close to that. We'll do, well, we'll do 20 for now. 20. P8, P8, P7, P8. I sadly don't have it set up right now. I'd have to go through like that whole thing, sadly, so that's why I just haven't bothered, you know. Well, I have Dex on my quiver right now, Vulture. It's not the best, obviously. I would like to get more out of the quiver, but I think it's good for now. So I'm getting like, you know, I have like 31 rolled on it with the Widow Hail, so I think it's fine. I don't have like double roll crit chance, but I have a fist roll with crit damage, and then and so could be better, obviously, but I think that's fine for right now. So let's just do this actually. Let's just turn off the cool damage to attacks. Let's go down here. Let's filter this by exalted. And then we'll just do this roll. What is this? So the highest right now is a P3. Okay. What if we do divine orbs, max 5. Full damage roll is a P9 for 5 divs. It's a P8, 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 P6. Sure. Yeah, and I gotta bring it up. Hold on. There we go. Now you guys can see. I mean, my old equipment right now I'm gonna be using on our Deadeye when we go back, so I can't really tell you anything right now, PD. Sorry. I mean, this isn't bad. 31% cold damage, it's a T9. It has lightning damage, which isn't bad either. It should help. I mean, this already has quality cold modifiers on it, which isn't that insane, but it's a P9 roll. You know? Maybe, I mean, I don't have any of that, but again, I don't really know if it's worth running like P7, P6, like damage ones. This gives you strength int, which we don't need. At least not the strength. And that's for, well, sure, for 2. Yeah, I'm just making sure there's none, like, better, you know? Refresh real quick to make sure. Because we could try dropping 30% cool damage down to like 28 and just see if there's like more rings. Fortitude, yeah, see 81, and it's 2% less. Like, might just be worth doing that, right? To an extent. But yeah, I agree this one is probably... I mean, we get life too for enemy killed, which is kind of nice. The mana regen is whatever. But I mean, the only thing I guess else could be better is like physical damage instead of lightning. I'll hit the guy up for 5. I need to get rid of whatever is pinging right now. I think I still have the ingenuity thing up. Pinging. This isn't pinging. Oh, here we go. Get this out of here. That out of there. I'm gonna swap this back. Max supply 50%. Cold lightning, increased cold damage, and my friend we killed. Increased mana regeneration rate. Currently, I'm updating our Shadow Concoction build. I'm looking some skill to use with Deadeye. I mean, if you haven't watched the build guide already, you can do exclamation point new video, and then I have a full build guide on our lightning arrow like Deadeye budget build. Okay, so let's see where this brings us up to. Which is the best one to probably do? Probably this one has no cool damage. So we go from 578 to 658. Yeah, that cool damage is everything plus the increased. Alright, so then what does our reses go to though? 36 fire, 75. So we need to have some type of fire res. If we take this off, we have like, yeah. We need cold lightning fire with cold damage and increase. Alright, is that what we're like going for? Unless we try to replace the necklace and lose some crit damage. Which I mean, I guess is worth it too, right? We could do that. Because if we do that, we could, I think, go back to... Could do that, or potentially go to... one of these ones. Try to find another necklace. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, so we can swap it over to here like that. It's 652 compared to 658, so we lose a little bit, but I mean, we keep all like capped out reses basically. But it just kind of sucks because do we need fire that much? Hold on, how much fire do we actually need? I do need fire. So we try to find another one similar to this with cold. We can try to see what comes up. Let's see something. So I don't think we need int. So we can drop int off. Then we need to look for what? Fire, cold. Cold. And let's just see what that comes up with. Let's see if we can search for 25 of each. See what it comes up with this is for 5. I mean, has everything we need there. No, all Ellie res though. We could try to search for all Ellie res, but I don't know if we'll find it. This is fire called lightning. Is that what we need? Is that like exactly what we need? Hold on. This is for 50, but what do we need? Fire called lightning. Can we remove this? Yeah, we need fire called lightning. We need fire called lightning. So let's search for res. We can do lightning res, and then where's all res? Search for all res first. Is there any with all res and then cool damage? It's this one for 4. It's not bad. Doesn't really give you too much all res, huh? What about lightning res? So P7. This one for 5. It's solve all our res issues. Plus give us some life. $300 digs is good. Get out of here, bro. I mean, I'm thinking we either do that or... I mean, like I said, we can go for... This one's 4. This is a P7, 30% cold damage. It's just all Ellie res is 4, so you're not going to get too much. Whereas the other one was 5, and it would full cap us. It's at 30 with 22 to 34. 30, 22 to 34, 20 to 32 to 34. So this has less cold damage. But I mean, this one's full cap you. I mean, do we even need this much fire and cold though? That's the one thing. Like, I don't. What if we go down to 20% on each? Might be able to find something better. No. I mean, there's this one for 2, but it's less flat added than this one. I mean, if we, so the thing is, if we go ahead and drop our reses, so if we take off this ring, we go to negative cold, fire, and lightning, and this one had 33 cold to it. So we would at least need, how much overstack did we get? 78. So I mean, we at least literally need like around 30% to get close to the cap and cold. And then we still need lightning and fire. Like I said, we could roll 2 reses on it, right? Just say we did fire cold. We would need to get, about 30% lightning res on an amulet with projectile levels. So I guess one thing we could look for is potentially looking for lightning res on an amulet, 30%. And then from there, we would just need lower projectiles. We'll do that. So we need to look for 30% lightning res. 30% lightning res. Ooh. So we're going to open up a new tab, 30% lightning res. Hopefully my information doesn't show. Lightning res 30, and then we at least want to look for level to projectile, skills 3, and then if we can look for what, like crit damage, not crit chance, but crit damage. Crit damage bonus, and we'll just see what comes up for a, we need to be an amulet. More flat, more increased cold, and just your reses is the best thing to have. True, sure. Can you look at my preset gear and give me tips with improve first? Flask or better route? Gerald, I can. Did you DM it to me on Discord, or like where'd you send me that? True, Vulture. Yeah, let's see what they have here. I mean, this isn't honestly bad, but mean, again, it's Salvo stuff, but it's no increased energy. I mean, what up? 4? Critical damage bonus, lightning res, plus 3 levels, increased max ES, plus flat ES. I mean, that one for 4 is kind of banging, low-key. Research for max ES, what is the number 1? I mean, yeah, this one's number 1. Low crit damage bonus, though, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna look for at least like 25%. And then we'll look for this. I mean, this one for 4 is looking like kind of crispy, low key. I think we go with this one for 4. I think the guy replies to me though. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think he's replying. Unfortunate. Alright, well. What else can we go for? It's just 23%, 113, 30, 39. This isn't bad with Dex. Oh, did he reply? I think he sent me an invite. Yes, sir. Never mind. I don't know who that was. Wait, what was that? Did he invite me? Oh, he did invite me. Wait, why did he send me a friends request? Wait, what? No. How much was it? 5 or 4? It's 4 divs. Zahad, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. I'm always down to help. Okay. It's worth. Oh, is YouTube not working? I have 33% crit chance and 886 crit damage bonus. I mean, that's really good. By the way, instead of using a slider, you can type the number, then press enter to split. True, 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 true. Alright, so then we got a better amulet. Yeah, 662. Oh, shoot. I forgot to look for a spirit. Fudge. Well, actually, hold on. Are we good? No, we lose Alchemist Boon. But, I mean... we probably drop something low-key. Where's our cast on shock? We drop cast on freeze while mobbing, I think. Low-key. It might just be worth doing that. I don't forgot to look for spirit, I'll be honest. Might be worth just to do that. Let's see what happens. Alright, so with that being said, we don't need to look for lightning. I don't think, right? Yeah, we're good on lightning. We just need cold fire now on the ring. Okay. Yeah, unfortunate, but we can probably work around it, Loki. We'll see what happens. I mean, we have the other one to back into if we need to. So we can drop lightning res. We'll just see what we can get now without lightning res. What are we looking for? I'll do 25, 25. for 5 is a T8, 28%. I don't want to spend like any more than like 6 divs here. Just see what comes out for 6. So it's going to do P7. There's this one, but again, it's only 28% cold damage. Is more flat, I think, right? Yeah. 22 to 45 for 5. Let me drop. Or we can get this one for 5. That's a 18 to 30. I do not right now, Young, but that's something I can look into. How do you get the additional skill slot without using a set ring? You can't. We're gonna get this one, and we'll see what happens. The guy wants to reply, that is. Sadly, he's not. We'll give him a second or two. If he doesn't... Oh, he did. Nice. Okay. Okay, so he owns 5. Spending a lot of currency, mate. Alright, we'll see what this does after. Alright, we'll see how this ring feels. So with our current setup, with this one, leave this here, leave this here. Drop you. We go to what on the tooltip? 667 compared to 662. Oh, this is the wrong one. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, I should be a lot more than that. There's the right one. 731. There we go. We're gonna throw the ones back. And the aggravation should have went up too. Yeah, 72. We're gonna throw these ones in here just so we don't lose them. We swap back anytime that we need to. That hunter, I guess we can keep on us. This one again. If we did swap into this one, we go 721 to 731, which is fine, but we would lose. I mean, honestly, not that much lightning res, to be honest with you. It's nothing insane if we wanted to go back to it. Then we can get around it though. But we'll keep this one on for right now. We'll just test some stuff. None of these are good, right? Alright, we'll keep this on just in case. Alright, so now we're up to 731 with Ingenuity. Okay. Now we can go ahead and try. Who hit me up in game? What to change here first? Okay, let's look real quick. Good bow, don't need to change. Your quiver, fire damage is a dead stat. Increased damage is good. The crit, I mean, everything's good there besides fire damage. You would want like lightning or cold right there. That's fine. I mean, low spirit though. I don't know. You'd have to have a lot of spirit on your amulet to get to that 190. I mean, fine. Yes, I don't think you're getting to that 190 range with that spirit. To run everything, but you actually, no, you are. You have the solar. Never mind. Fine there. I mean, this ring's pretty trash. I would get rid of this ring, low-key. You can get a one with like lightning cold on it. That would do a lot more damage. This I mean, very low rolls, fire damage is a dead stat. Increased cold damage is not that good because on Deadeye you don't really have a whole lot. I mean, unless you're on Pathfinder, which is good, but still you'd want to have flat cold damage on there. So I think the thing still stands. Let's change that. This ring isn't bad, but increased lightning damage is kind of a dead stat there, so you get a better one there. His wisdom and action are fine. That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, I would honestly just change your rings, to be honest, dude. Change those rings out. Yeah, very good ring. Okay. So now we can try the way this is and see how it feels against the Breachstone. How much crit chance do we have now? We have 35.81%, but we have like 730% crit damage. That's without Flask active, which again, I don't know why the Flask is not activating here. Let's do something. Let's refund this. Altair, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're enjoying and vibing out with us. Alright, we're gonna go up and we're gonna test now. Okay. I got a ring if you need. How do I link it to you? Oh, is that you, Vulture, that you linked to me? What, fire lightning? Do we need fire lightning? I don't really think we need fire lightning, sadly, at the current state. But if I need it, I'll hit you up, man. It's actually a very good ring, though. I was thinking Gremling. I mean, yeah, Gremling does offer additional slots, I think. Yeah. If you're looking for the Pathfinder one, you can do exclamation point build and find that. Neoprox, if you're looking for the Deadeye, just do exclamation point new video and then just click on the Mobalytics link in that video. It should be in the description as well as the comment section. And then you should see all the links there for the gems. Against the Darkness or Metamorphosis Diamond for drill priority. I also don't know which bow I should use thereafter. I don't know which to go against the Darkness drills. I would say against the Darkness first, against Metamorphosis. Like just flat damage stuff just to get you through the gear, young. Okay, Epic, this guy's trolling. Sure, Deck, go ahead and link me in game and I'll take a look here after this breach. Sure, Casey, yeah. I don't have a IGN, that's a good thing, Deck. Maybe I should make a command like that, but there's my character name. If you want to go ahead and add me in game and just like send me your stuff so I can price check it. I think I have everything swapped over and everything good to go. Alright, we're gonna try this out now. We'll see what this feels like. Okay. So we don't have cast on shock or cast on freeze with Voltaic mark, so we'll see how the clear feels. That was a little flat lightning damage on this. So 150 to 1900. We do have a lot of int, almost 300 int now. These rings both fully qualityed out? Yeah, both cold modifiers, yeah. This isn't, but I don't think it matters that much. Alright, see how it feels. We're still proccing the ice, or lightning, pretty consistently. There you go, back swap to our good stuff. Yeah, Ingenuity's cracked, man. We'll see how it feels. I mean, we do have a higher crit chance. We went from like 32 to 36%, so we are up there also in crit chance now. We'll see if that has any play in it. I will have to get our crit damage higher, but it kind of sucks that you can't get just somehow the critical damage soul cores don't work on the bow, which I don't understand that either. Like, I don't know why the soul cores don't. We would get a lot more crit damage if they did. Alright, so again, what we're going to do now is we're going to throw off probably Grim Feast here for this fight. And then... Dang, we're so close to that. I guess we'll have to have one dancer too. Oh, where's our cast on? Shock, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna try just this way, and we'll just see how it works. And I'll take a look at everybody's like stuff they linked me here in a second. I can't download PoE overlay. My PC lags when I use it. Huh? I've seen people say that. I don't think it should take resources like that much. I don't know. You're good. I mean, I just want to see how quickly we can kill it like this. I'll be honest. Alright, we should have a freeze. Nice, good freeze. I just don't know. I feel like we're just not critting constantly. You know, like... I don't know. Let me try something. Let me look at everybody's stuff real quick. You want me to PC check this? Okay. Again, I don't know why I'm saying this. Fucking on me. There we go. So Ellie is good. I mean, it's good for like attribute stacking people. So we searched all values. We'll drop the dex. We'll just search all attributes. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Drop the sphere down to 40. We'll drop, see if that does anything. Nope. Drop this down to 30. This down to 25. See if that does anything. Nope. What if we drop the attributes all entirely? Okay, so it comes up then. Drop this down to like 15. Okay. What if we go down to 20? Anything for 20? Okay, so you got some stuff for 20 here. You got one for 5. That's not including your dex or your strength. I mean, this is a very good like stat stacking amulet. I mean, if I had to guess, I would say just throw it up for 10 divs and then just see if you get spammed or not. If so, go more. If not, just start dropping it down a little bit. I mean, I think for stat stacking, this would probably be worth like 20, 30 divs. But again, I don't stat stack, so I don't really know how good of an amulet this is. And there's nothing on the market to really like get a full estimate of what it is. So it's kind of hard in that front. Plus you have Spirit, which is really nice too. But I would start at 10 divs and just see where that goes. I mean, yeah, good bow. Probably a better bow than your first one, I'll be honest. That one. Where's you? Alright, I'll price check it. I'm dropping a lot on your stuff, so we'll go to 45. So for 45, you can get something similar for about 40 divs. So I would throw this up for 40 and just see if you get spammed. That's without everything else, though. I think this is worth probably more than 40, like 60, 70 divs or more. But again, I don't know. I would throw this up for like 70 divs or something to see what happens. What should be the right value of what? What do you mean? I think you already linked that to me, right? No, you didn't. I don't know. What do you mean right value? Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. We're not critting, which is weird. No, they work on bows. They just don't work on, apparently Widowhail bows. Yeah, so, like, you can use them on bows, but Widowhail bows, apparently, soul damage, like, crit damage soul cores don't work for some reason. Doesn't? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, Casey, yeah, that's probably what I would do. Alright, so the only thing I can think of is maybe Heavy Frost isn't working or doing anything, potentially. I mean, it should, though. You think about it, it says hits ignore non-negative elemental resistances, so we should be going through all that to 0%. The only thing I can think of, maybe, is that this is kind of worthless down here. One thing I could think of, so I'm gonna drop these two and drop all this to save all those points. From there, I'm gonna go back into where we were before with that, and then we have 2 more points to play with. Just grab that from our crit damage, sure. Gonna put a point in here for more crit chance too. I know, I'll do that for that. There. One thing to think of, now we have 757. I mean, we do lose like 10% crit chance. So I mean, if anything, I'll just do this real quick actually. There. Are back up to 35, like almost 36%. We'll just try that out. See how that feels. Let me look. Search physical DPS. Search the rune socket. Sure, we're not going to search corrupted. Search that and that. Yeah, I would say 90 divs is worth it. I mean, I'll just put it up for 100 to see if you get hit. And just start backing it off from there if you don't get hit up. Because I don't think for 2 we have any more. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. No. No, we don't have any more like room for drill sockets, do we? You have 3 points for another drill socket, but that's another 3, so there's no point, yeah. We'll just try that out, I guess. Screw it. See what that feels like. Because what are we getting out of those 3 points right now? We're getting 10% crit chance. What did the other one go to? I think the other one went to here, right? So it's 10, 15% crit damage. Which we could get out of a jewel, but I think it's just worth doing that. Alright. We'll try again like this. Let's see how this works and feels. Yeah, no problem, guys. No, I feel that. I feel the crit chance, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, before, I was 31% crit chance in the post-patch, and I was killing Zesh in, like, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. That's why I'm kind of confused on what happened. We should be doing more damage overall. We are doing a lot more tooltip. We have more crit chance. And I think we have the same amount of crit damage, if not, like, maybe a little bit less. So that's why I'm kind of confused on exactly what's going on here. You know? Actually, let me look at something real quick. What are we... Launching back to fight really quick for a second. So we shocked the ground. Alright. Go try again. Interesting. Let me actually hold on. Let me see something before we start this. Okay, so we do have Mark. We have maybe some skills not leveled up. Let me check something. Quality Marks level 19, 20% quality. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Hold up. Hold up. We're losing big damage. A lot of damage. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, hold on. That makes a lot of sense on what happened, actually. Let me go ahead and actually throw her on real quick, guys. One second. Alright, so the reason why we were doing, like, a lot less damage than I thought we were before, and it makes perfect sense now. We don't have a lot of the supports in, so we got to throw the supports back in for, like, lightning warp and stuff, and ball lightning. Okay. We need... Where's my jewels at? There we go. We need overcharged. We're missing overcharged. Which is 75% more magnitude of shock, which is more damage. Do I throw it in lightning warp or ball lightning? Let me look. We throw it in lightning warp. Okay. Yep. So that's the same. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we can go try again. I think we should do a lot better this time. I think 1% on your darkness gem is worth the whole div. I mean, it depends. If you have to say 3 nodes, that's 3% extra damage you're missing, so potentially it could be. But I mean, if you're talking about div re-rolling it for 1 div, no. But I mean, if you're talking about buying one for 1 div, difference with like just say 4% instead of 3, and there's just say one's 4, one's 5 divs, I would say if you have the money, I would just buy a max one. I believe in you, so hopefully the build goes good. I mean, I was missing out on overcharge, so we should have a lot more shock on the boss now. So we'll see how that feels. Yeah, we're on the good setup, right? So yeah, we're 1.24 mil now, like 1.2 mil now, tilted DPS. Once everything's gone, and we're missing out on the 40% damage from Dynamism, so we'll see how that goes. High size does elemental damage on a bow work with your budget build? I should look for total damage or physical damage when buying a bow. If you're looking for like buying a bow with increased elemental damage to attacks, it'll work. If you're talking about buying a full elemental DPS bow instead of Fizz, I have not tested it, so I can't confirm that it will work just as good. So I would just go for a physical damage bow. Just try to look for one, honestly, like when I was looking for like 200 to 210 physical DPS, and then 3% crit chance, and like 24% crit damage bonus. And I was just kind of going through there, you know, looking for the highest physical DPS I could get with really good crit chance and crit damage rolls on it. And then that's kind of what I basically just went through and did, and it's worked out really well. So that's what I would advise you to do. Yeah, Careful Assassin looks good. I just don't... I mean, you only have 5% more crit chance than me. So in total, like, I don't know, just say you're at 90, right? We'll just say 90, 95. We'll just say 95 where you're at. I should be like 85, which is obviously a noticeable difference, but I don't think it should be a point where I can't kill the boss. That's why I'm kind of confused there now, but I'm hoping... Let's drop these two. Let's pick up our Cast on Freeze. And I'm hoping now, so we have Cast on Freeze, our Grim Feast, One Dancer, Alchemist Boon. I mean, these are the exact same supports I was running last time. Everything's the same, basically. I'm just hoping that that overcharged on Lightning Warp was the main issue. The goal of the new changes, honestly, is just to get more damage and be more consistent. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to figure out why we're not actually killing the boss. Is like the main thing right now. So I feel like we're just not, maybe we're not consistently critting. Maybe that's the issue right now. Like, I'm not actually too sure what could be causing it. I mean, maybe it is crit chance? Because I don't think I'm doing anything different from last time, low-key. Like, if anything, we have everything more damage-wise, so I'm kind of confused on what's going on here. Well, if I do cast on crit, then I have to have a crap ton more spirit is the issue. Because we're going to go from, you know, like, what? 180 to, like, 200, I think. So I need to get like 20 more spirit, which probably is a good thing, but at the same time, I feel like it still shouldn't be this bad because I wasn't running it before and it was fine. And nothing changed. I'm running the same quiver. I guess I'll have to quiver out for more crit chance. I mean, I have a quiver for more crit chance. We can try that next run, I guess. Yeah, I mean, nothing's different. What's your percent in game? If you're talking about crit chance wise, I mean, this is what I'm currently at in game. 35%. Like they're almost 36 with still 142% crit damage. Yeah, we're running the same stuff. On the right. Right, yeah, we're on the right setup. Like 77%. Bruh. I hate how he does that instantly. Alright. We're gonna swap some stuff around again. One thing, we're swapping this around. Where is our other amulet? I'm gonna go back to our old amulet, which was this one. I'm gonna lose reses, but who cares? It's fine, it's not that much reses lost. I said that is something like almost negative lightning, never mind. Oh, that's why our thing, 86 dice, wait, what? Oh, we weren't even on our good bow. There we go, now we're on a good bow. Yeah, I mean, 45, whatever, we can still run it and see. From here, we have 73, 71 spirit. I think we can run cast on crit. We'll try cast on crit. I mean, maybe that'll be worth it. I don't know. Well, the thing is, Vulture, I was testing. So my last post-patch build that I put out was obviously after the patch released, and I was literally going through the game with a quiver with 0 increased damage gain from it. The only thing it had on it was projectile speed. I made sure that I was running it without it. And we were having no issues, so that's why I'm kind of like a little confused. Unless they made more changes to the actual character in the last like 2 weeks since the big patch hit. Which I feel like they didn't. I'm gonna drop this since I forgot if we are gonna do it, we need Eternal Youth here. This way we can constantly, because I mean right now tooltip wise we're at 693. Again, I feel like we lost some for some reason. Lucky. Okay, yeah, so we have that on there, it's fine. We go cast on crit now instead, and we'll try that. Yeah, what are we looking for a cast on crit now? Cast on critical. Do we care about the... Sure, we'll do percentage. I don't know if we actually care about it, but we'll see. Again, I don't think we're gonna put... Do we want to put Voltaic Mark in here? I feel like maybe we just throw cast on crit back in here. Or Eye of Winter. Then we can run that, we can just drop it off when we don't need it. And then we can just run Mark and something else. Okay. Just boss spawns up, just mark them. Might just be better.
Shocking.
71. Yeah, we can't run it yet. We need how much spirit? 100 spirit. So we need 90 in total. Yeah, we don't have enough. That's fine. Hey, Bug. What's up, Ken? How you doing today? We're gonna try. Yeah, like I said, we're not. The only thing I might have did differently is swap close combat in to martial tempo. That's the only thing I can think of. Wait, does this actually? Hold on. Am I bugging? Why is Herald of Ice and Lightning, Herald of Thunder giving our thing so much more DPS? You see that? 720 down to 716. So we turn off both of them. Hold on. Yeah, 617 to 720. I thought these two didn't give anything to your actual main skill. Am I bugging? Oh yeah, you're right. Coming Calamity. Okay. You're right. So we would have to turn off like Grim Feast or something. That's fine. So we can turn off Grim Feast and we can run it. Okay. So that could be potentially a reason too. Yeah, we're losing a lot of crit damage or damage overall. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I forgot we had Coming Calamity. Okay. So that makes sense there. I don't think we need anything on Voltaic Mark, do we? We have persistence on something else. We can't do it there. I don't think there's anything else we need. So we'll try that setup. We swapped that around. Now the question is, do we want to swap our quiver? Let me see something. Where's hypothermia? Potentially we could still keep. Where's the other quiver bot? This is the other quiver we bought. Less crit damage, but a lot more crit chance. So let's see. We probably have to. Yeah, we lose so much dex. I don't think it's worth running this because we get crit chance, sure, but we lose so much dex to the actual skill. I don't think it's really worth it. Okay. Oh, we want that over here. Get that out of here. I mean, the only thing we have different is we're not running hypothermia. So, I mean, I guess I can take hypothermia out again and just see. Maybe, Hey, Cure Zero, thanks for the follow, man. Glad you're enjoying the channel. I don't know. I feel like plus one level is a lot of damage, though. We go from 720 down to 640. It was like almost 100k. The only thing I can think of is martial tempo, like we lose attack speed, but sure. And the only other thing I can think of, literally, is since we're going to heavy frost, maybe this like node is bugged and does not work. That's the only thing I can think of, because well, nothing's changed on the tree. We have more crit chance. This is the exact same tree I was running before, basically. Besides some points changed around a little bit. But we have more crit chance and more crit damage than previously, because I was at like 31, 32. We're at 35. I might have been like, I don't know. I mean, I was either the same crit damage or like maybe another 50, 60% higher, which shouldn't have any effect that like drastically. And everything else is the same. I mean, we've gotten tons more damage. I'm like up another 100, 200,000 damage on Shattering Concoction than it was previously. So that's the only thing I can think of is potentially this node is bugged and it's not ignoring elemental reses. So we're not penning through at all. That's the only thing I can think of right now that's potentially the reason why it's kind of dogged. So I'm thinking literally, let's grab hypothermia here. That's the only thing I can think of. Hypothermia. Let's go to 16, 20%. Then we want to run. Let's see, where's the curse stuff? Curse the ground. Titan curse. And then what's the last thing? There was focus curse. Ritualistic curse, that's what we want. The only thing I think like to do right now. So we're gonna keep that in the rotation for now. Because we got all of our good stuff on. And then yeah, we can try it like this. We'll do a run like this. If it doesn't work, we're gonna go back in. We're gonna throw hypothermia on, and we'll just throw it over something like whatever we take off, like Grim Feast. We'll throw it on just to try that, see how that works. Because that's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the only other thing I might have done was throw in like close combat over martial tempo, but I still feel like we should be able to kill him. I don't know what's going on at that front. Because the other thing we could do is like replace some of these with more crit chance and get to that 40%. But again, like I said, I was killing him without it, so I don't know. But yeah, we'll try this setup and we'll see how this works against him. What's the best build on the game right now? That's very subjective. So it's very hard to tell you that. But I mean, there's a lot of good builds in the game. There's my build with Deadeye that's very, very strong. They can one-shot all pinnacle bosses. There is, you know, minion builds that are very strong. There's the lightning rod, ball lightning for Deadeye that's still really strong. There's monk builds like stat stacking. They're really, really overpowered. There's a lot of good builds. So it's very hard to say like what's the best build in the game right now, like definitively. It's very subjective. The 34 mil build, and I added Ingenuity Belt to it and got everything correct, yet I can't kill bosses. The rotation just won't work. Are you using Bone Storm? What's your crit chance and your crit damage? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Gemling or Monk for stat stacking? They're both really good, honestly. I don't think you can go wrong with either of them. But I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. All right, we're back. You guys think this is the run? I'm hoping it is, because I'm honestly getting stumped on what's going on here. I'll be honest. I'm hoping this is the run to end all runs. Alright, let me pull chat back up and stuff like that for you guys. Alright. I use Bone Storm even though the debuff don't apply to the boss life. Doesn't turn the green way the yours does. Okay, so the green thing is just because I have poison, it's a dead stat, it's just there, so don't even worry about that. Keep that in mind. So what do we change in this? I mean, cast on shock to cast on crit, and then I have winner in there, and the Voltaic mark on my hand. It's the only thing we changed. I switched from Gemling to Monk stat sacking. They're pretty similar. Yeah, I would say so as well, yeah. Yeah, Shadow, we are. Right now, it's very weird because we've gotten more damage, more crit damage, and more crit chance. But yet, I feels worse than it was previously. Which I don't understand why. It's either we're getting super unlucky and we're hitting basically the like 10-15% chance to not crit constantly. Or I'm doing something wrong currently and missing stuff on the build. Or simply, maybe they changed more stuff to it that I didn't know. Like, after the patch? I'm not really too sure, though. I just think I'm kind of being stupid right now, and I'm missing stuff. Honestly. Paycheck? I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it's weird. We've gotten, like, the build hasn't dipped in any area, so that's why I'm kind of confused on what's going on right now. Like I said, the only thing I can think of currently is we went heavy into whatever that node is, to where it's like if they're frozen, you ignore their resistances. The only thing I can think of is that node is bugged and does not work. And we're not ignoring any of his resistances, and since we don't have hypothermia, we're not penning through it, right? That's the only thing I can think of currently that's happening. And, like, but it would be weird that that node isn't working, though. It could be the rotation. I mean, you could do exclamation point rotation work to get the full rotation of that. 31.66% crit. I would say your crit chance needs to go up a little bit. Try to get to 33%, and then try that. You might just be hitting like inconsistent crits. Alright, we're gonna turn off Grim Feast. Then we can turn on Cast on Critical. We still keep all the damages there. We're not changing anything yet. We're not changing close combat. This is all good there. That's good with magnitude and overcharge. We have that, so we're gonna just R it now. We're not casting manually anymore on that. I mean, we'll see what happens. This is on set 1, right? Weapon set 1, yes, which is our good weapon set. Yep. Alright, let's see how this works. I'm using Shattering Concoction. This is Pathfinder, not Deadeye. Like, what? Why do we, like, do no damage to a certain extent? Like, what the fuck? It has to be. It has to be this node. That's the only thing I can think of right now, is this node is completely bugged and doesn't work. That's the only thing I can think of right now. The only thing I can think of. Alright, because I don't know anything else. We'll just put it into crit chance again. Let's get more crit chance. Actually, we don't even need to do that, do we? Yeah, we do need to do that. Okay. So now we're up to what? Yeah, 36.7% crit chance. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna just, we'll drop off like Grim Feast while we're going through, and yeah, we'll just see how it feels without Grim Feast, and we'll throw hypothermia back on. Again, hypothermia can go up 151 int. We can level hypothermia up. Get a level 19 gem. Do we have anything else we can level right now? I mean, Voltaic Mark is at level 19. Ball Lightning, I don't think matters, right? Not really. Lightning Warp again is max quality, so that doesn't matter. Again, these don't matter. Shattering Caution can't do anything. Out of Ice and Thunder, level 19. This is, you can go up a level, but that's fine. Alchemist Spoons, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go big and try it again. We're gonna keep doing it until it works. Have you tried Exposure instead of Curses? Well, Shattering Concoction already inherently applies cold exposure to the enemy. So you don't need any type of like cold exposure stuff. I do rods, conductivity, 1 sec before boss spawns, a few lightning arrows so they get shocked, the boss, and bones on the Salvo. It could come down to a few things. If you can, Merc, try to record a clip of you going against like a boss and then send it to me. I can try to review it and then really let you know what you're doing wrong. And then if you can, also just hover over like your gear in that clip and show the jewels and like your stats for Magnetic Salvo and stuff like that. That's probably the best way that I can help you, man. Well, that's okay, so that's his thing, Grimmy. It literally says that you ignore all negative elemental reses on frozen enemies. So I should be going to 0% reses on lightning, cold, fire, all that, so it shouldn't matter. But I'm thinking it's just bugged currently, and it's just not working properly. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Because that's the only change I made to the build. I dropped all, like, hypothermia and stuff like that, just so I can get that and you know, to ignore like all of the resistances. But I just don't think it's working because that's the only thing I can think of. Like I don't know what else is going on with the build and why it's not working currently. Because it's not like the build is bricked. We have what do you call it? I forget his name in chat that is playing the build right now and is working perfectly fine with him. So I know it's not the build. It has to be user error, and to some extent. Is the Voltaic Mark mandatory, or can I go without it? Are you talking with Deadeye, or you're talking with Deadeye, right, Mark? Voltaic Mark is really mandatory because it gives you like another 20% whatever shock magnitude on the boss, which, or well, effectiveness percentage-wise, which is really important because it gives a lot more damage. Alright, we're back again for the 18th billionth time. So we're going to drop Grim Feast. We throw on Cast on Crit. We're taking off Grim Feast. We're going to throw on Hypothermia with all this other stuff. We're going to make sure that's on set 1, and that's on mouse button, which should be on my left. Yep, but bang, bang. So again, same thing. Cold Infusion, Super Critical, Cold Mastery, Martial Tempo, that. Cast on Crit is on with Eye of Winter. Lightning Warp has all that on. We have our Heralds just so we get more damage there. And we have Hypothermia. Perfect. Okay, Shadow, so then yeah, maybe it is bugged. Can you just DM it to me on Discord, or you can try posting it on YouTube as like unlisted. So this way nobody can see it unless they have a link to the video, and then you can just send me the link. But yeah, whatever way you can like send it like that, like through Discord or like that on YouTube will work. With the node Hypothermia, we'll go below negative LE res, just hitting the boss with 0 LE resistance. True, true. For what, Robin? Currently, I don't know when the builds are going to be up on max roll. Alright, so you only want to go bang, 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 bang. We want to wait a few seconds. We want to set up, set up, set up, set up. I don't know. I mean, better, but again, it's... I don't know if we're not critting or what's going on. One thing I think of is we're not critting right now. I'm dead. So... is it not critting, maybe? I'm gonna skip forward a little bit. Let's watch the video. So we had everything up on him. And he was frozen. Then our hypothermia went away. Yeah, we're doing... I mean, we can test to see if it's crit. And we can test to see if it's critical hit chance. Shouldn't be that hard to do. Sorry. We can take this out. That should immediately put our crit chance up to like 40-something%. 38.9. I could try close combat. Some of your skills, for like cast on crit and stuff like that. If you're talking about Deadeye, yeah, you want to like cast on crit and eye winner like low as possible. But for everything else, we want high. For this build, I mean, I looked at everything that does damage. It's high. Like obviously, Shadow Concoction, we can't go any higher than that. Level 20. Cast on crit doesn't really matter. Same with eye winner. Lightning warp's level 15, but it shouldn't matter because we're just throwing it to apply magnitude of shock. We can like raise it up. That shouldn't be an issue. Hypothermia can go up a little bit, but I don't think it'll do too much to the build, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, it goes up 1% more, which is fine. We could do lightning warp, but again, I don't know if lightning warp really like increases the magnitude with levels. I don't know why I'm searching lightning warp. We need a level 19 gem. Warp. Lightning warp. It just increases damage. It doesn't increase magnitude or anything like that. So again, that doesn't do anything. Same with Ball Lightning. Voltaic Mark is level 19, so that can't go any. These are both level 19. Hypothermia is level 19 now. One Dancer can go up a level, but that's nothing for damage. Alchemist Spoon, again, nothing for damage. Just flash charges. Which node, Grimmy? Both of these? Heavy Frost and that? I mean, I can try it. It shouldn't be an issue. I'm gonna take this off for chance and go into it. Talking about both of them. Try both of them. Yeah, I'll try both. It does, but our crit chance shouldn't be that low. Like, we literally have 37%. That's without Eye of Winners, 10% more base critical hit chance. And Shatter Concoction has a base of 11. So basically, you can double what it's going to give. So we have like 37, so we're going to be close to like 80% crit chance. So again, I feel like that shouldn't be an issue. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like we should have enough crit chance right now. To be critting, like... I mean, I took off Third Seeker, so now we can throw in another Jewel for even more crit chance. We'll do that. We'll get another crit chance Jewel. Hey, Gal FPS, thank you for the follow, man. Gold FPS, I think, is what it actually is. Thanks for the follow there, by the way, brother. Glad you're vibing out with us, even though it's not going to the kind of, you know, place I thought it was today. But sometimes stuff happens, right? So, I mean, there's not really too much you can do. Projectile damage. Damage with bows, crit chance. I think we have better ones in this pile, though. Yeah, we can grab that potentially. This is a projectile, increase chance on lightning damage. Yeah, we'll go with this one. So we're gonna throw another crit chance one in here. That brings us back up to almost 40%. That's 39.2% chance to crit now. We also have a 40% chance to crit. Like, I think that's good enough. Because I don't think, I mean, we could take this out. No, actually, that's a good chance we can't take that out. Yeah, nothing we can take out here, low-key. So yeah, we're basically as good as we can get at that point. The only thing I'm not doing is Eternal Youth, which, I mean, does gives us a lot more damage and crit damage. So I'll be up to 711 again. It's like the only thing. So I need to make sure I remember to do that. But besides that, I mean, I think I should be good. I don't think so. I mean, we have 33. We have what? Mayhem cool damage is 20,000 to 31,000 cool damage. We have no fizz damage, but again, we shouldn't need anything. So this is better gear than I was running before. A lot better gear. Plus we have ingenuity. I mean, yeah, we can try it like this. I'm not even gonna have Grim Feast on for this run through, because we can look while we're mobbing to see what our Shadow Concoction damage gets up to with critting, like popping on Hive winners. I mean, maybe I had this set up before, you know what I'm saying? Let's go to our... Oh, we need a, I don't think we have level 19 meta gem, do we? We do, nice. We got Alchemist Boon. And we can get Wind Dancer. There we go. So now what do we have for... Yeah, we have 72% chance to evade. I mean, see what happens, I guess, this run through. And I guess once we get to the boss, we'll try to throw in Marsh Temple off for close combat, and we'll see what that does. I'm very confused, though. Man, am I missing anything? I can look over the gear and Jules again, I guess, the other build, the previous one, on Mobilytics, and just see, but I feel like I'm not missing anything, you know? My crit chance right now is like 39.3%, so we're basically almost 40%, and that's without critical weakness stacks, which again should bring us into like the 80% range. %, what, Connor? Barbaric strength on what, the amulet instead of Doomsayer? Let me just make sure everything's the same. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just looked through it again. I mean, it's the exact same. We actually have more damage, which is funny. Okay. Oh, 300% Widow Hill? Again, I just don't think that matters. Like, this is the exact same one I was using before. So it shouldn't matter in any way. You know what I'm saying? So we can look. We'll look at our... What do you call it now? So we're up to like 1.15 mil damage right now. Everything popping. And that's without our flask, so let's wait until everything goes back to 1.5 mil. And then we'll go back to our other stuff. Alright, and then with, yeah, so we're at 1.3 mil with everything popped right now, full tip wise. Like, if we have flask up plus that, 1.3 million damage without critting. Imir, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're vibing out and enjoying. you have any questions, feel free to ask away, man. Maybe, but the Steam stage is really good for map clearing, but does doom for bossing. Yeah, I get that, but what I don't understand is before, like I said, I was doing 2 to 3 second like runs of breach boss, which, like I said, you can watch the video and look. The exact same gear that I was running then, I was 0 issues doing any type of content. Now it just seems very inconsistent, which I don't understand. The only thing I could think of is, one, I was swapping into close combat, and maybe I did have both of them on the tree, and I just forgot to put it in the mobilitas guide, like hypothermia or whatever in the other one that Grammy was saying. Or they simply went in and hidden nerfed the build, but you guys said that you're playing it and having no issues, so it has to be user error, right? Something I'm doing wrong. Has to be. Do we even do anything different? No, we didn't have Grim Feast. I mean, Alchemist Spin's good there. That's good. Alright, the only thing different is we're going to throw close combat over martial tempo. That's it. So we're losing attack speed, but we're gaining more attack damage, which we'll see what happens. Just going to keep everything as... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ghoul. Like, we were absolutely crapping on this boss still, which is why I'm confused. Because we have better gear, better everything. Crit chance, crit damage. I mean, we killed it, but didn't kill as fast as we did before. I mean, we swapped, right? Did everything correct? Let me go back and look to make sure. So we had him marked. Hypothermia down, and he was frozen, plus full stack survive winner. I mean, yeah, we were chunking him to an extent, and then we stopped chunking as soon as he was done being frozen, which is fine. But it's just not as fast as I think it should be. I mean, it's definitely a push in the right direction, though, right? But don't know why it's less than it was before. They're throwing out cold infusion, potentially? Is that what I was throwing out? Maybe? Madsman, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you guys are vibing out and enjoying watching me suffer. That was a +4. Yeah, that was as tough as you I think can get breach. Well, I mean, I feel like close combat isn't better though than super crit, because super crit you get another 100% critical damage. So you're going from just say a 5 to a 6 times. So like I don't think 25% more attack damage is better than that, but I could be wrong. Connor, sure, I can do some Gamba for a second. So we're on the same setup we were before, I think. Well, we had Vaulting Mark in our cast on freeze. What's up? What you want me to gamble, brother? I have like no inventory space, so keep that in mind. All right. Well, brother, hold on, brother. Let me clear my inventory, brother. I have a lot of rings to Gamba on. Are you back in here for now? Are you two back in here for now? I gotta keep Grim Feast on actually. Alright, go ahead. I mean, it does, but it also gives you a crap ton less crit damage, right? So. Alright, so explain what you want me to do real quick. I'm assuming you want me to Omen of Corruption your Grand Regalias. And then the other stuff just identify. Lightning Arrow, Ranger, or Spark Sork? Both really good builds. I think Spark Sork has its uses, especially like in, you know, clearing and kind of being like more AFK wise, and it can be a very fast mapper. And then Lightning Arrow is definitely contends in the AoE clearing department. And I think if you use Monodic Salvo, it's better in bossing, but that's just me. I mean, I'm a little biased. I would say Lightning Arrow Deadeye, but that's just me. Okay. So we'll start with Chaos Resistant, increase strength. We'll do these two. Bam! Spirit and increased attributes is good. Elemental Res is increased attributes. Okay, so I think this one's the better one, right? It goes for 3 divs. This one goes for... never mind. Wait, what? Wait, why is this going for 51? Wait, what? Am I missing something here? Why is this 51 divs? I'm missing something here, boys. Is this like really, really good? Is that why? Is it just because attributes and elemental res is what like attribute stackers want? Is that why? Is that stackers? Okay, yeah. Alright, so from here, you want me, I'm assuming you want a quality and then corrupt these, right? 20% quality on both of these, and then Omen of Corruption them. Is that what you want me to do? Hi, Merc. Alright. We're gonna start with the other one first. Alright, 6 socket it. Nice. That's 11 to 12 divs right there. Profit. Alright, now we get to the big one, bro. To the big one. Let me make sure this is enabled. It's enabled. Alright. Oh! Let's go, baby! Double 6 link! Heck yeah, baby! 100 divs! Let's go! Profit! Good stuff, man. Good stuff, brother. Man, I got juice. Man, I got juice right there. Streamer client, yeah, right? And then you want me to ID the rest of these, right? These four, I would assume. Reduce shock, increase dex. I don't think these really go for anything, right? This is, I mean, not bad. This is 350. Emir, thank you for the sub, man. Very generous, dude. Definitely helps me out a ton. Thank you, brother. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams and vibing out with us, man. Thank you again, dude. Okay, this one goes for, I don't know if actually these are any good. I mean, oh, 2% of damage, extra lightning and extra chaos damage. This one I think is pretty good, right? I mean, the rest of these I don't think is really good. But this one I think is pretty good. This one I think is pretty juicer, magooser. You'd have to obviously divvy roll to 4%, but alright, well, there you go, man. Now, as the streamer client privileges, I need 10% of everything, so imagine. Heck yeah, baby! 20 armor scraps, let's go! Congratulations, dude. Have fun. Okay. So... I mean, we can go in there and I can try your thing, because I'm thinking... So if we take super critical off, we go to... 49, so almost 50% crit chance, right? We throw that in there, and we can try it. I'm down to try your way. Your way or the highway type stuff, you know? I'm down to try it. We'll do it again. We'll do exactly what you said, and we'll just see how that feels. Yeah, do we have anything? We don't really care about Grimpies for this. We'll just keep on hypothermia. We're not in really range of dying. Hey, SiahZ, in your 60 mil Deadeye build, are the resist capped? Didn't see the character profile. Yeah, I forgot to do it. I keep forgetting to show character profiles. That's on me. Yeah, I was fully capped on everything. The only thing I wasn't capped on was cast res, and it was like 30%. But I really wasn't dying that much. But obviously, if you wanted to be capped on there, you would just roll more of it on your gear and stuff like that. I just simply did not. But for everything else, like Ellie res, I was fully capped on. Yeah, we'll try. I mean, we go from like 39% to 49%, so we get 10% more crit chance, so we're basically guaranteed to crit. Or I think with 10% more chance added to the base, I think we should be at like 90-95% chance to crit. Or 100% at that point, right? Close to it, so it's like, we should pretty much crit the full time, so we'll see about it. What about rarity? I think I had about 92%. And this, well, the 60 mil variation had none actually, because I wasn't going for rarity. But you can easily throw some rarity on stuff, like this helmet, for example. You can get rarity, you know, like on your rings and stuff. So you can just fit that in as well if you want. Just keep in mind to keep res cap and stuff like that. Sir Sid, thank you for the follow as well, man. You guys are going crazy with the support today. I love to see it. Thank you guys very much. Alright, let's get it. I tried swapping to your build from Moxie's. I just didn't understand the rotation for Max Salvo. Justin, you can do exclamation point rotation, and you'll find the link for that. It's also in the top of the description of the 60 mil. Actually, it's in the budget variation. I should probably throw that in the 60 mil variation as well. But yeah, exclamation point rotation will like have a video of me kind of breaking down exactly what I do for bossing. Marcia, thanks for the follow as well, man. Glad you guys are vibing out and enjoying the stream. Heck yeah. Hey, how you doing today, brother? I mean, like I said, we have a lot of damage. We're up to 1.3 million damage. Like, fully buffed. So, I feel like we should be shredding through this boss in a second. I just don't know what the inconsistencies with, like, the damage is. I don't know why that is there. So you said you swap close combat with super critical. That gives us, like I said, like 49% crit chance. Hypothermia is good. Wind Dancer is good. I mean, everything's good. We'll just go in and we'll see how it is, I guess. I'm the guy from YouTube with the build trouble. Uploading the video now. Oh, okay, man. So you're Merc, right? Yeah, if you do exclamation point build, you'll find the current build I'm playing, like these post-patch variation. We're trying to update it right now, work through the kinks and stuff. If you want to find the 7-div Deadeye budget build that's one-shotting pinnacle bosses doing like over 34 million damage, then you can do exclamation point new video. Alright, so we're gonna go and we're gonna try it again. We swapped out super critical with close combat. We're gonna see how this feels. Okay, I mean, a lot better. I mean, maybe it is just coming down to crit chance. Maybe that's exactly what's gatekeeping us right now. Is our crit chance isn't high? I mean, that's the only thing I can think of, right? So... yes, the 7-div actually was more tankier than the 60mm version. We were 75% chaos res and overcapped on all LE res. With, I believe, a higher ES pool as well. Alright, so I'm thinking literally it's just coming down to our crit chance isn't high enough to consistently crit on the like boss. That's the only thing I can think of. So, I mean, obviously we lost a lot of crit chance there. We're at what now? Yeah, we're only at 561, which kind of sucks. Yeah, so the Discord, you have to have a verified phone number to access it, and the main reason for that is because I wanted to make sure that there's extra security, especially against like spam bots, NSFW bots, stuff like that. So that's why I have that in play. If you can't do that, I think you can just post it in the channel here. You should just be able to post that link there, and I can look at it like that as well in like chat. Why just today the Maelstrom Flask? Any builds in your mind for Pathfinder Evoker or Blood Mage, which pretty strong with that flask? I mean, Pathfinder can be good with it. The only issue is you kind of already get it by enduring elixirs, just because it doesn't get removed, right? But it can still be kind of good with it. You can just drop this, and then you can grab increase like less, movement speed penalty while moving. That'll be fun. But as far as like a build that is really strong with it, I'm not really too sure. I don't really have a full like build in mind that can, really benefit a whole lot from it. Like every build can obviously use it and benefit, but as like a build that gets more out of it, I'm not really too sure. My Pathfinder right now is level 90. Okay, so if that's the case, then here's what I'm thinking. We throw back on Super Crit. Then maybe we just get Careful Assassin, potentially. Because we need, what, 3 points into that? Or else we'd buy another Megalomaniac Jewel. Do we have 3 points to, like, not spent? Like, not really. I mean, well, actually, one... Cardinal Strength Throw, huh? Not really. I mean, we could do it here. I mean, I think low-key right now we just need to start stacking crit damage. But it's like, okay, how do we do that, right? Because it kind of sucks because you can't get it to the base of your bow, which is stupid. I think maybe we just drop... I mean, we kind of do that. We just try to look for a bow with crit damage. I mean, alright, we'll just look for a quiver with crit damage, dex, and projectiles. I'm gonna see what that comes up with. Lucky. Because I think if we had another, you know, like 300-400% crit damage would be absolutely massive on the build. Well, I feel a little bit more confident actually being able to make this updated version a lot better now. I think I kind of know what path and what area we need to go into. Oh yeah, I'm playing the Shadow Concoction build. Been weeks. I'm playing your post-patch build, loving it. Hey, Wes, I'm glad you're enjoying that. Yeah, we're trying to. Right now, I don't know, I feel like we're just... Maybe... The only thing I can think of is maybe when I was running before, because I went through like 3 Zeshes, and it felt good. Maybe I got really lucky on the crits, and now we're just getting really unlucky. So I'm just hoping with us getting more, since we have more crit chance, it felt better that run, but we lost like 300% crit damage, so I'm hoping if we get back to that point, the build will just overall feel a lot better. So we're gonna try to do this here. We're gonna see how it works, obviously. We want a quiver. Want crit damage. We want dex, and then we want levels. Can't type apparently. Cannot type. Cannot type. Will this be on a visceral base? I'm gonna search for that. We want the projectiles has to be level 2, dex that can be like 20, and then crit damage we want it to be high as possible. We actually... I'm gonna look at something real quick. No levels, but nothing good. Levels, but eh. Levels. No levels. Okay. So we do not have one. Okay, good. I don't remember buying one with like projectile speed and stuff on it, but maybe I resold that one. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just getting really unlucky with crits right now, Ghoul. That felt a lot better there. I just think that's what I'm doing. Just try to post the link in there, and I'll look at it. Yeah, I'll look at it here in a second, Mark. With Headhunter using it, but I'm not for leveling 6 characters in ours, a new character. Oh, okay, buddy. Will you make a mobless as PoE when you finish it? Yeah, for this variation, yep. Is there a planner for this build? I kind of want to swap over to it. Maybe stacking crit damage on all your jewels plus Adorned or something. Oh, true, Adorned could be a good shout. Right now, I don't have any like planner or anything for it. I'm just kind of doing it like in game, right? Sadly. Full quality for the most part, yes. I forgot to show you the jewels would have +2 at 2x with critical hit chance, the rest with crit damage bonus, and some elemental lightning, so that's actually DPS in general. Okay. Actually about a cast, is there any way I can make it work? I think it's just a rip, sadly, Athena. I'll look at it here in a second, Rick. Okay, so what are we looking for here? I mean, this one isn't even bad, low-key, for 5 divs. But let's just keep going down. We would want high as possible cold damage, too. I mean, 13 for 38. I mean, or we can get this one for 5. That's a P8. That's a P8 as well. This says P6. That's a P8 Fizz DPS, but this is a lot higher base crit chance. And only 4% less crit damage. I mean, we only gained 4%, I think, crit damage. But the cold damage is a lot higher on the quiver. With a better Fizz. So this should just be more damage overall, I think. Merc with the sub. Thank you, brother. Helps me out a lot, man. Very generous. And yeah, I'll look at your link here real soon after I get this quiver, brother. Sheesh! Deckard Gains, thanks for the sub too, man. You guys are going crazy with the support. Welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. I'm glad everybody is and vibing out. Like, yeah. I mean, projectile speed might be really good too. Like, this is very enticing for 13. Because we would get more projectile speed, which would make the things hit quicker, which might feel better while mobbing. It does have more crit damage, but it has less crit chance on it. So I'm thinking we just sacrifice, I mean, the proj speed right now for 5. Because, I mean, again, this is better, though, on, like, cold damage, but it's only almost, like, 10 divs more, you know, I don't think it's worth it. We're gonna grab this one for 5, and hopefully he, wants to give it to us. Now, how much is Adorned? I feel like Adorned is gonna be absolutely cracked out of its mind, right? That didn't hit me back, you know? You can just div reroll Adorned, right? Or is it it comes corrupted and it just has to be corrupted? Unfortunate. I always wanted to play Adorned, but it's too expensive. It gets pricey. Unidentified Adorned gets for 60-ish divs. Bruh. Adorned is corrupted? Okay, yeah, I mean, dude, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. To say 50% Adorned is what? Yeah, it's 20 divs for 50% Adorned. Like, I just don't even think it's worth it right now. I'm good, dude. Get a max roll of Adorned, dude. It's 1,270 divs. What is that, bro? We're getting trolled. Also, this guy is trolling us by not actually selling the item. Got relisted it for 10, bro. It's actually annoying. Got legit relisted it for 10. Well, I mean, we could spend 13, but it's like, I just don't think it's worth it right now. We'll activate live search and then I'm gonna deactivate it. Do max. Do max of 10 divs. I'm just activate live search and then just leave these up on these qualities and just see what comes up while we're playing around. Okay. Alright, so, with that being said, this doesn't suffer anything bright. Oh, well, actually, hold on. Is it because it's perfect rolled? Yeah, and then, okay. So we're gonna do what every man should do. Actually, if you corrupt, you can't anoint, can you? I don't think you can, whatever, just throw for 40. Throw this for 40x, just to get something. What is our Avengers Gamble gun for? I'm still the cheapest one at 35, dude. Okay, so what is... We'll drop the life roll. Go down to 50 life. What is 50 life sitting at right now? 25. I'll drop this down again to 30, and we're leaving it at 30. I forgot we still have this one on the market. Lol. For 40, we drop this down to 0 minimum. Because there's none on the market with lighting res right now. We'll drop this down to 30, we'll do 10 cheaper. Okay. See if we can bargain with this guy at all. Maybe we can, you know, get it for like 8 or something divs. Can you get white sellers from Alva? I don't think you can. Yeah, PoE training, so much fun. You go for drug money. You're not wrong. I do not have the white gargoyle wings. Nope. What am I looking for? Let me go back real quick on the trade site. I'm gonna hit him up for 10. If he's still selling, that is. Let's do it for 10 right now. There's one for 28 that's corrupted. There's increased damage with bow skills too, but this has physical damage. The damage with bow skills is nothing for us, right? What do you guys think's worth it more? I'm gonna throw back real quick on something. You let me know. Well, hold on. Come on, Gabe. All right. What do you guys think? So this is number 1, right? This is the first quiver. This is the second quiver. What do you guys think is worth it? 1 or 2? So 1 has the fizz damage, but 2 does have 4% more crit damage and 1% more crit chance. What do you guys think is worth it? 1 or 2? And then after we get this quiver, I'll look at your stealth mark. For this current variation, hopefully soon. I mean, I just want to get to a point where it's good, right? Like, I feel like right now it's very unoptimized. So we're going to try to get it to a point where I actually am enjoying, like, I think it's very optimized, and then I'll release. So I would say by Thursday, Friday. I can, Robin. Yeah, what do you guys think? 1 or 2? What do you think is worth 10 dose? That's what I'm thinking, Hudo, but I'm not really too sure. I mean, I guess we'll hit up both, right? We'll see who responds first. It's the same cold damage. It doesn't increase damage with the bows, which sadly does nothing for us. Accuracy is lower. The crit damage and crit chance is higher, plus the dex is higher. I don't know, I'm just gonna hit both up, and we're seeing who responds first, I guess. You know what they say, Russian roulette until you get your way. Imagine, I don't know. Don't listen to me. Dang, none of them replied? That's actually cracked. Is it the same guy? No, it's 2 different guys. We need to go and identify all these rings, but I'm too lazy right now. So let's see what we can do to the build real quick. So, I mean, we have crit damage pretty much on all these, right? Like crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. I mean, maybe this would be better just to roll crit damage, but I mean, it's what, 20% crit damage actually? No, it's still better, 20% crit damage and 12% increased bonus again from Quiver. Maybe it's better to run, like, crit chance crit damage on this, but I think we're fine there. This is crit damage. Again, crit damage. Crit damage, this is crit chance. We could roll back crit chance and go for more crit damage. This is crit damage. So how much will this drop us by? Let's see something. So we go from what? Okay. Let's wait for a second. How much crit chances drop us by? We have this one right now. We go from 49% down to 47. Then if we were to throw back in our Megalomaniac with Throat Seeker in it. We got a 44.7. So we basically have a 45% chance to crit with a 621% crit damage now. So we gain 100% more crit damage. I think it's honestly just better doing this, low-key. I mean, we don't lose that much crit chance, right? Yeah, we only lose like 4%. Well, about 4.5%, which is a decent amount, but I don't think it's anything that insane. I'm hoping it's not. I don't know, though. I mean... let me think about something. If we took that out, we could grab Overwhelming Strike. Potentially. That would be 20% more crit damage and crit chance. Wouldn't be as much in the grand scheme of things compared to some other stuff. This is reduce max mana, about 35% increased crit chance, or 45% increased crit damage bonus, and increased mana cost of skills. Does that really matter then? What does this give? 60%? Where is the amulet at? Why can I not find it, man? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. There we go. Okay. Okay, so it came to me. I mean, I respect it though. Alright, we're gonna go with this guy's then. Screw it. The other guy's not replying. Okay. So, hopefully this quiver increases damage. I think it will, but you never know. 684 to 669. It does not. Because we do lose dex. I gotta keep that in mind. Actually, we do lose a lot of stuff. Hold on. We need 191 dex, and 191 dex, and 191 dex. Okay. So we'll be losing some int. Dex. There we go. So now we're at 682. Which is fine. 43, but 640. So 640 compared to 621. So we get 20% more crit damage. We lose like 1% crit chance. We do lose a lot of dex, but at the same time, I don't really think that matters too much because that's just attack speed, which obviously it's telling us there, but what do we go? Where's our attacks per second? 225 to 239. It isn't that insane. I'll take the more crit damage though any day of the week. Alright. Alright, let me read chat. Alright, let me go look at your thing real quick. Lucky, hey man, I'm getting PTSD flashbacks. Which one, goal? Yeah, I'm going to check the video right now. Clicking on it right now. So your bow right now is fine. You would kind of want to get a higher crit damage base on it, but right now it's fine. Widow Hail should be fine. You'd want to get a 270, but it's only like a level, so it's not that much you're losing. Your ring's fine. Your Howl is fine. Your helmet is fine, Merc. Ingenuity obviously is really good at 79%. Yeah, I mean your quiver's fine. Low crit damage on it, but good crit chance. You don't have any plus levels on your amulet, so that is resulting in lower DPS overall, keep in mind. And that'll really help Bone Storm as well, get you to be able to one-shot a lot more, so you probably want to get plus levels on there. Your Lightning Air that you currently have, that is your boss spec. You want to swap that out for Clear, though, obviously, you know that. Everything else looks fine. Let me go check you running a Breach. Okay, cool. The like video is being weird. We're gonna get another Breach Stone. This one's 6. That should bring us back up to almost 700% crit damage. Nice. Okay. All right. Let me look at your thing. Why is the quality so dog right now, bro? Going on my shit. Merc, what did you say your tooltip crit damage was and crit chance? Okay. There with it, guys. Okay. Sure. Send your gear. I'll check it after this. So we're gonna run with this. We have close to the same crit damage, not quite, but our crit chance is lower, so I don't know if that'll be a thing, but I mean, we do have, I mean, 43%, you know, like it is better in that regard. Is there something better than close combat? I don't know. So we can look at his stuff. Your bow's fine right now. Bow's fine. That's fine. Your quiver's fine. I mean, the cool damage is low. You'd want that higher, but still it's fine. Fine. Ring's fine. Ring's good. I mean, honestly, your stuff's good. What did you need help with again? Why'd I go in here? I didn't even open up the new one. Let me out! The Pathfinder updated one has not came out yet. I'm still in the testing process and trying to fix it and stuff like that. So it'll be out whenever it's ready. That's all I can really say right now. I'm hoping to have it out by Thursday, Friday. So just keep that in mind. You know. So we should have more flat cool damage on this now, potentially. Yeah, 31k. And we actually have some physical damage on it. So I got 61k DPS LA. I don't really know how I should get higher. I mean, your bow is fine right now, but I think your main thing that's kind of holding you back, low-key if I had to look, is probably the flat damage. Actually, you have increased damage, which is pretty good. I would have to see your jewels, low key, dude. Your jewels might be the reason why you're being like kind of set back to an extent. Alright, let's go ahead. Heck yeah, Kadu, huge, man. Hey, Vulture. I mean, I think the main thing is I need more crit chance. I mean, we removed super critical. So we were at like 49, but we grabbed back some more crit damage. So we're 43. But we have like another 100% crit damage. So I'm hoping we'll be good. I guess we'll just see how it feels, right? We go from there. I mean, there's really not too much we can do. Like I said, with everything full buffed, I don't know where we're at right now, but 132, so we didn't really lose too much DPS, or 136 or something, but we gained a lot of crit chance. So we'll see how that is. Because I mean, a 43% with 10% more added to the base, you can basically just double it, just say, right? So it's like 85% chance to crit we should have, I think. My math's correct. Because we're losing 1% base crit chance right now. So we should have about like 84-85% chance to crit. Now my thing is, the scatter shot really helped that much. And I think, I mean, it allows you to, I guess, hit 2 projectiles at once, 2 shattering concussions. 31.6%, and 842% crit chance. Okay, so I think your crit chance is like fine. I would like to get that like 1% higher, but it's fine right now. Your crit damage is good. If you could get another like 100-200%, you would basically see yourself one-shotting like constantly. You keep that in mind. Okay, so again, that's good. All this is good. We don't even change because we have close combat and no super crit. All that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We have our cast on crit. All that's good. Hypothermia is good. All right. We're going back in and we're testing again. I'm just like wondering because without scatter shot we go to 1,000,000 DPS, with it we go to 600. So I mean, I guess hitting 2 times we do increase DPS, but I don't know, you know. Oh, that's without this on too. Forgot to throw our flask on. I mean, better, but I feel like we were doing. It's getting better. It's getting better. I think we found that crit chance where it's kind of nice. I mean, I think if we had a little bit more, it'd be better, but I forgot my flask on. That's kind of annoying. I think it's getting a lot better. I think we're finally working through some of the negatives that we had. Crazy, I followed your guide, and you said my bows are on the same as yours, except the plus level. Only DPS is so low. It does, but I don't know if you can like overlap 3 times with it though. Is the thing. I don't know, maybe, but I swear it just does not feel like you're doing anything, you know, in that regard. Like I don't know. I mean, I think it overlaps, but yeah, the only thing I can think of, Meg, is I mean, I'd have to see your jewels as well. Let me go look at his jewels. So this jewel again really doesn't do like increased amulet threshold is a dead stat. Herald skills is good, but I don't really think you need Herald increased damage for clearing, I'll be honest with you. The increased lightning damage is such a low stat. I would honestly just try to get like projectile damage, increased damage with bows, attack damage, something like that else on here. I'll give you more damage there. This one's fine. This one's fine. Your controlled metamorphosis is good. Again, this is a very low crit chance one. I would try to aim to get all your gems at least to max. Like if you have crit chance, you need 16% crit chance or 15%. Like this right here, 7% is like, it's so low that it's almost useless at that point. Here again, like 11% is decent. You would want to get 15% or 16, and then everything else doesn't give you any damage. This is good. And like I said, this is good, but you can get like higher stuff on it, but I think it's still good overall, so I'll just leave it. So I would just replace this jewel, and potentially, depending on your crit chance, you could just replace it full crit damage. I already looked through all these, right? Yeah. So. One 3 1915. We're gonna do a little Gamba. Because why not? Maybe we can make money back. Because as it stands, this would sell for 4 divs basically. Is what it's looking like. But we Gamba because we're just that good. Alright, the game hated me for that one, guys. I shouldn't have said something. I literally shouldn't have said anything. No! Well, at least we can get like maybe 300x out of this. At least it's something, right? Another run. Yeah, no problem. Again, too lazy. It's gonna go in here. This is die, destroy. Here's my game name. I have 1.3 million DPS using your build with Scattershot and 2 mil without Scattershot. Took a few tweaks on this kill tree. Benny, I would love if you can, dude, for you to send me and like DM me your stuff so I could take a look to compare to see what maybe I'm doing wrong right now. Because it's been, like I said, like 2-3 weeks since I've played Shattering Concoction, so I'm probably literally not thinking of a lot of stuff that I was doing last time to really get DPS. So if you can like just kind of DM me some screenshots or what you're doing and stuff like that, and just show me your tree and, you know, what jewels and stuff you have socket in your gear, that would help me out a lot. But yeah, I do have a Discord, just exclamation point Discord to find that. We gotta get this out of here. Yeah. Do we need the 30 spirit? I think we do need the 30 spirit. Well, do we need the 30 spirit? Hold on. If I take this off, we lose 30 additional spirit. What can I take off realistically? I mean, I don't think we can really take anything off. My crit chance is 39.72%. Should I focus on crit damage? Yes. 100% focus on crit damage. You have a lot of crit chance right now. You mark? Alright, let's see. Again, your Against the Darkness is good. It's fine. This gem's fine. This gem's fine. Fine. So what I'm seeing though is you have a lot of crit chance ones. Like crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. Like, what is your crit chance right now, Mark? This one could be at 20%. You're missing like 5% crit damage again. You're missing like 7% or 8% crit damage here. Again, you're missing 9% crit damage here. You'd want to try to get all your crit damage ones maxed up to like at least 20% or 19% crit damage, and then go from there. But depending on your crit chance, you could also drop some crit damage, crit chance jewels for more crit damage. All right, I don't think we can do anything here, right? I mean, we have this here, but that's a good one. I mean, do we have 3 points to play with? If we do, we could just go up in there and save. I mean, I don't think we do, right? No, not really. Maybe we could drop this. I don't really think it does too much. Maybe it does. I don't know. Just say we did drop that. That's 1 point. We could drop. I mean, we could drop, yeah, like pretty much nothing else, to be honest with you. We could drop one here, but that's 2 points. I'm just like, where's the third, you know? Not really too much we can do. If we level again, maybe, but yeah. $31.66, it's kind of low. Okay, well, yeah, I would just try to replace your crit damage ones with max rolled crit damage, or try to get like 19 to 20% on your crit damage jewels, and then see how that feels. All right. So with that being said, we did all that. We did that. We did that. We can now go over to. We can now go and just try to, yeah, I guess just try it again. I don't really think there's too much we can do on the tree at that front. I mean, like I said, we could redo Doomslayer, but I don't know how that would feel without it, right? Again, I don't even know if this is worth it. This is 1 point we could potentially take out. There's 1, 2, 3. We could potentially do a 10% crit chance for losing. But we can grab that, so 30% crit damage on that. Let me see, is there anywhere, I think I was looking last time, there's like nothing, right? We could like do, yeah, nothing with that. Okay. Yeah, let me look at this. What do we have that we like? I mean, Gas Not Great is kind of annoying because it just takes so much. This for links has no server access? Oh yeah, you gotta go into, so if you're in the Discord, go into the server channel, like the server access channel. From the server access channel, you're gonna wanna react to the, go scroll all the way up, and then you're gonna react, I'm pretty sure, to the green check mark on the Carl bot, and then that should give you access to the Discord. So do keep that in mind. Do keep that in mind. All right. But the only thing I was thinking of is like, I think elemental damage on this does do something. Right, elemental damage to attacks, because we can't, we could lose what? 15 spirit off 1? No, is there anywhere where we could free up like a few spirit? I mean, we could potentially take this away. Should I sell or exalt? I can tell you what it'll go for if you did sell. So if you went for it right now, it would sell for like 25. I mean, you have what? You have 2 that you can throw on here. Maybe you get increased fizz, maybe not. All right, and I increase flat fizz or like cold. It's up to you, man. Honestly, I don't think though, like, you know, what you can get on here. You can get flat fizz or cold. I mean, I would just sell for as is, I'll be honest with you. But that's just me. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do here. I mean, we could maybe get 1 point into this. 30% reduced reservation of Herald skills. If we did do that, how much would that even like drop us? I don't think that would free up what we need though, right? Shocking. 13. Oh, we'd have to do 2 points into that. I don't think it's worth. Okay. Okay. What's percent is good critical damage bonus? If you're running Deadeye, you'd want like 800-900% or more. That's like really where it starts to get good. Second is Resolve Rings cost. I'm not really too sure. Maybe somebody in chat knows. Yeah, but apparently gold does not work for your bow. It does nothing. Here, I can show you. I have oh, we can try this real quick actually. Let's see something. We go from 682 to 682. It does do something. I think this is just because this is at a 249. It's not at a 250. Well, I have it somewhere. Oh, let me find it. It's in here. There we go. So I have this one, right? A 273 with 24% crit damage. Yeah, look. Look at my crit damage, right? 640. I throw it on. 641. Just because it has 2% more bonuses, right, from equipping. But yeah, the crit damage soul cores apparently on Widowhail does nothing. Doesn't affect the skills in any way. At least for Shatter Concoction, which is so stupid. Makes me so mad because of that. How much are the elemental damage ones? Let me just see something. How much are the elemental damage? Ah, 36. I'm not gonna do that. I just wanted to see what it would feel. Alright, got these two. Increase my DPS to 70k. Nice, man. Heck yeah. Huge. I mean, from there, I mean, launcher crit chance and stuff is good, and I would say maybe try to look into getting a, what do you call it? Like a Megalomaniac with Throatseeker or something like that. But yeah, I don't know beyond that. Hey, what's up, Christian? It's going alright, man. We're just testing out, trying to see what's going on with the Shatter Concoction. Sure, bring it over. I'll gamble a little bit. I mean, yeah, 36 for one. I'll have to sell Divine real quick. There we go. Let me see some. Okay, I think we're good for right now. I don't think there's really too much else to do. Because that's max, that's max. Both quality'd out. So we can't get anything more there. What's our mana regen sitting at right now? 109? Well, it's not bad. Alright, here we go. Ready? I shot! I got you. And Headhunter? Right? Now. Unfortunate. Sorry, man. Better luck next time. Yeah, well, they don't do anything on a Widowhail. They do something on a normal bow. But on a Widowhail, they do nothing. Oh, you're good, Hudo. I'm going to buy it right now because I want to test stuff. Where is it over here? I'm only breaking the bank for you, can't imagine. Alright, so we're going to test now. We're going to get the other bow just because I don't want to absolutely destroy this one because I think these spirit ones are pretty expensive to buy. There we go. So 60% increase elemental damage with attacks. We're not losing anything. So let's see. We go from 682 to 762. Yeah, so the elemental damage with attacks actually does add a lot of DPS to the build. So the question is, though, can we lose 30 spirit and gain it in other areas? Like, that's the main issue. I don't think we can, sadly. Because we would have to drop one of these to do that. Right? Because we can obviously turn cast on crit off while mobbing. That's not an issue, and then we could throw on that and be fine. But obviously if we wanted to do something else, We need to have it back on. Yeah, I don't think there's really too much we can do. I mean, we would need another 30 spirit, which we obviously can't get. We can get another, just say 15 on the amulet, but I think it'd be too expensive to try to reroll a bunch of stuff, right? So we're gonna try this though. We're gonna keep the way that it is here, and we're gonna try it. We're gonna keep our Alchemist Boon, Wind Dancer, and that, and then at the boss, we'll go ahead and turn off like Wind Dancer, and then we'll try to throw and cast on crit and just see how it feels. Because this is a lot more DPS. I have the build and Third Seeker. I only have 67k DPS. I mean, that's what I was running Mig when with the 7-hit budget. You thought it should be 90? I mean, it could come down to your flat, like, added damage rolls and how good your bow and quiver really is. You want to slam that bow for me? Sure. Well, I took off cast on freeze to cast on crit, and I threw an Eye of Winter to see how that feels, so it'll constantly be proccing it while going against the boss, because cast on freeze only obviously procs when you freeze the boss. And obviously we only do that like once a boss fight. So it is pretty dog. Alright, was this max quality, dude? First off, it's not max quality. You gotta always quality yourself, man. Gosh. There you go, you're max quality. And then, of course, you gotta jiggle the Exalt Orb over the Divine for extra luck. And I come back! We got lightning damage, a low roll, but it's lightning damage, it ain't bad. Then we do it again. We jiggle it over the Divine for extra luck. And I go bam. We got accuracy. I'm so sorry, brother. Rest in pepperonis. That's not bad, actually. Accuracy, nah. Accuracy's dog, but the lightning damage isn't bad. Could have been a higher roll, but overall, it's at least something. Alright, let's go do it again. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and run another breach stone. No, game, I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. 2k DPS increase? Oh, okay, nice. Is it not? Is it only 206, really? 207 now, wow. Alright, try it again. See how this feels. So let's go back real quick and let me look at the post-batch real quick, Pathfinder, and actually see how long in seconds wise it took for us to go kill it. So I kind of do want to turn off like Wind Dancer. Well, we can turn off probably Alchemist Boon and then turn on our cast on crit just to kind of see what the damage goes up to. So let's see, how long did it actually take me to kill the boss? So it took me about 6 seconds, 6 to 7 seconds to actually kill the boss. So let's see on this next one how much it actually improved / decline. Actually, do we need what our Wind Dancer would we go to? 57% chance of crit evade? I think this will be fine for this. We'll just see how this feels. Alright. We're keeping close combat and all that. See how this feels. You have spent 100 divs though? I don't know if it's my rings or something. I don't know, Meg. I'd have to look at your stuff, dude. Whenever I get like time, obviously. So what are we going for right now? I think I seen a 1.7k in there, right? Or 1.7 mil. 1.4. Yeah, 1.78. So we're almost up to like 1.8 mil now. With just elemental damage runes in. So elemental damage actually gives a lot more damage then. Good to know. Hey Dagon, thank you man. I'm glad you're enjoying them, dude. Like I said, I think next one I'm still looking and thinking about. But after I update our Shattering Concoction, I honestly, I don't know. I was kind of looking into Rapid Shot a little bit, and I feel like it could be very fun. I don't know if it'll be good, obviously. The only reason I think it could be very good is, one, you shoot a lot of arrows. Two, I'm thinking maybe it's like Tornado Shot in a sense. Like, if you're shooting that many arrows with Pierce and then potential chain on terrain, if you have the Pierce on boss, especially Zesh, you should be able to chain it back to him. Since you're shooting so many projectiles, that you might be hitting, you know, 4 or 5 times a second or something like that, right? Or more. So you might be able to have really good DPS. And then I don't know how Tornado would play into that, because it'll cause your projectiles to, like, you know, split. So I don't know if that would be more projectiles. Does anybody know? I think that should be more projectiles, right? Like, if I'm shooting one projectile into a tornado, it splits into 4, right? That's how a tornado works. So technically, I should multiply the projectiles by ×4 every time I hit it. If I'm thinking correctly, which I think I am. Alright, so now... what do we have to do? Did we do anything? Let's see. Watch the tempo. Yeah, we take off. No, we actually keep everything fine. It's good, good. Everything's good. Alright, we just go in now. Because we don't have one dancer up already. We already have cast on crit. That's good. Alright, let's get it. Extra, are you playing Deadeye or are you playing Pathfinder? Okay. So if we were actually consistently critting there, I think it would have been like a 30-second kill. So it's getting better. I think the elemental damage runes helps the crits be big, like obviously a lot more flat damage. I think we just need to potentially get a little bit more crit chance. Or 43, I think we got to like 50 or close to that again, like 49. I think we would have killed him in like 3 seconds there. But, or we could simply just get more crit damage, right? I think that would also fix the issue too if we had a bigger crit damage bonus pool to play with, because we wouldn't need to hit as many crits. So I'm thinking our crit damage is fine right now. Like crit chance, potentially. Just need to stack more like crit damage on there. Deadeye, I shot crit build. I would say the critical damage bonus is one. Yes, we'll give you a lot more DPS as long as you have good crit chance. Adjust with corrupted to spirit. Oh, true vulture. I forgot I was running that. That would help, huh? Now we can put all of our stuff back on. We don't have to worry about the other stuff. That's right. Now we don't need this one, and we can have everything on. You're so smart, Vulture. You got the Monk Gemling. Did Deadeye for alt, so prefer last update. Also did for mapping. It was level 88. Man, I like Deadeye for my mapping. You know? Oh, you're welcome, man. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the builds. Alright, we're gonna throw that there. We're gonna throw this in here. We don't need that anymore. Now we have all the spirit. We have a lot more energy shield now to work with, I think. 1.1. Well, not really. Kind of sucks that it actually penetrates through a little bit. I don't know how that'll feel, but we can try it. We could potentially, I mean... Another thing we could do literally is... Did I not take the mana flask off of the other character? There it is. I could potentially also do this. So the other thing, well, it doesn't generate charges, right? I don't know how that would feel actually, because we'd have to be using our charges, so I don't even know if that's worth doing. Never mind. I don't think it's worth doing. I think it's better just to keep this. We could try that. That is a thing right there with Spirit. We do lose a lot of reses though. Yeah. We need lightning and chaos res, or lightning res now. A lot of lightning res. So we'd have to get an amulet with lightning res, I think. There's a thing where you can do though. Can you get an like amulet or a helmet? I mean, in other ways without it'd have to be in a unique, like corrupted. I think you should be able to, right? I mean, it would work. We just have to solve reses in other ways. We gotta corrupt this one because, like, why not, right? This one leveled all skills actually kind of cracked. I'll just throw it up for 2 days and see if it sells. Do. Alright, we can have this. It's just like I said, we have no reses. It kind of sucks now, but that will enable us to have basically everything besides a Grim Feast, which we could turn off. Obviously, cast on crit while mobbing because we don't need that. Let me get back to our other helmet for a second. So this one obviously doesn't allow us to have that, but that would be for bossing. If we turn this off for mobbing, we would be pretty much golden to have the other aura on as well. Maybe we just see that then. Let's have Grim Feast, right? Like just go bang bang in there. And there you go. We're good to go for mobbing and stuff like that. And then whenever we go into a boss, you could just like you just get an unset ring maybe, or you could just swap like that. Turn off, you know, Grim Feast. Or Wind Dancer or something like that, and then just get your cast on crit working. Maybe. Alright, well, I mean, I think we got that good. Nothing else we can do on the tree currently. We need just more crit damage. Now the question is, how do we get that? I mean, our quiver is pretty much good already. Not like too much we can do with the quiver. It's maxed on the crit damage. I don't think there's any way else to get more crit damage, right? Let me see something. Actually, if I can just do this. What am I doing? 41% crit chance and 721 crit damage. Or we take that off, we got 51%. And what's our crit damage? 621. 621 compared to 641. I mean, I think that's worth. Oh, key. 641 to 621. What do we lose for it? I don't think we lose anything for this, right? We take some crit chance off here and get more crit damage now. We can take another % off here. Again, get more crit damage. So what are we at right now? 49%, and with 651% crit damage, we go to that 701. We have 700% crit damage. We have 49%, or we can keep this one and lose 50% crit damage, but it might be better just to keep the other way around. What is a 50% crit chance? Sorry, let me read you guys stuff. Cast on crit still good for map clearing for this variation, like Pathfinder, yeah. If you're talking about for Deadeye, it can be, but it siphons mana a lot, so that's why I swapped it to cast on shock, so it has lower procs and better mana sustain. I try to get a 30% crit. Take out the beastals. I mean, you know what I could do? Now that you guys are saying that, I could completely drop this line and go straight out of evasion and then go full into ES. But you would need a lot of ES though, right? Because if I did that, right, you would lose a lot of evasion. Like a lot of evasion. I think that's the only issue. Playlist? Currently this is just like a Spotify playlist right now. I can see if I can link it to you guys. There you go. If you guys want to have the same playlist as me, there you go. I don't think it'll take you to my account on Spotify. Hopefully not. What if I drop this? What do we go to for evade chance wise? 65. Okay. 63. 29. Okay. Then what if we went here? 49. Okay. So going at the top tree is just better. 43, 45. So that's better. Well, we could save points by doing that. We do lose. What are we at now? 63. So we do lose like 10% crit, like chance to dodge. But we gain what? 1, 2, 3 points. We can keep that in there, right? Because that only removes 20% of crit damage. Could go back into here for increased damage. Where should I put my first 2 points into Delirium skill tree? The area that I put my 2 points in is an attempting. I just figured to have like more chances of generating an additional reward type. The maps is better, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe Get Out of My Head might be fun, like decent. Maybe like this one's decent. They're coming to you. This way you can have like, you know, more time in your deliriums and stuff like that. You're more likely to spawn unique bosses, which means more splinters potentially. That's what you could potentially go into. I know going up into like I'm Not Afraid of You if your first 4 points is really good, because I mean 100% increase simulacrum splinters is like massive, but yeah, that's what I've done. I mean, we have 3 more points to play with, right? Taken out of that, we do lose some of a chance, but let's just see how this feels without it. I mean, where do we even go for more damage though, right? Like, I mean, this is 40% more damage, so it might just be better than anything overall. I mean, alternatively, I guess we could, like... No, we don't have the points for that. We have 3 points. Could get another jewel socket, potentially, for another 20% crit damage. Arcanista, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, man. I think for right now, we'll just go with this and just see how it feels. We'll just test that. Alright, we're gonna go in and we're gonna test. Testing McTest. So again, when we're doing this, we just want to make sure we have Wind Dancer. Oh, I should probably need Wind Dancer on low key. You can turn off maybe Alchemist Boon. And Cast Line Crit. So kind of want to see what our damage is going to get up to with Cast Line Crit up. Gotta love buying another one. Breach Stone for 205. And then we said for this, we don't want to run right now, I don't think, right? We're gonna test this out, we'll see how this feels. A lot more crit chance now. I mean, we're back up to what, we're 50% crit chance now. So should be like 90-95% now with critical stacks and weakness. Plus, I think we only lost like 20-30% crit damage. I mean, we're back up to what, close to 700 now with max stacks or with our flask going, so it's not bad there. So I guess we'll just kind of see how this plays out. You dropped everything for evasion? Interesting. Did you go ahead and like link me your well, I would love to see your build actually in your tree on Discord if you can send it to me. See what you're doing compared to me, because going into that might be worth it. You could drop that for more points, for more damage, or more energy shield, but we'll see. So let's pay attention to this. We'll have this up obviously. 1.6. I think we can go higher though. I swear we were at 1.7 before. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're not gonna die here. We already have that up. Okay, never mind. Oh, almost got one-shotted. Alright, so we're like 1.658. I thought last time we were 1.7. Maybe I was looking at it wrong. Do. Oh man, we're getting so close to 10k subs. Just realized that we're 9.72. Sheesh. You guys are going crazy with the support and subbing to the YouTube channel. Love it. I think we're also closing in on close to 1,000 followers too on Twitch. Absolutely insane. Thank you again, guys, for all the support. Okay. Testing this. So, do we want to have anything moved, swapped around? Super critical, no. This is going to stay here. I mean, I would like to. If we did take out close combat and put in super critical, where do we go to? We go to 40% crit chance with, like, close to 800. But is it worth dropping 10%? I don't know. I'm going to say for now, we'll just test without it. With close combat and just see how that feels. We want to have cast on crit up. Lightning warp doesn't matter. That's good. That's good. I'll take marks fine. How about sort of thunder? One dancer. We can turn off one dancer and go to alchemist boon. And we can just try it with the sun and just see how this feels. Sure. Alright, just gotta make sure that I life flask, and then yeah. Let's see how it feels this time. Much better. All right, it's starting to feel good now. Much better. So, how long did it actually take us to even clear that? Alright, let's go back and let's see. So we started hitting him. So we killed him in 4 seconds. Okay. So if he did. Okay, okay. I mean, much better, but I still think we can get more. We can go even further beyond. You know? Well, no, my thing is it worth even like... Probably. This just cancels each other out, right? It's 40% more there. Or, hold up. 45% increased critical damage bonus. 10% strength. What does this do? I mean... This is 20% reduced critical damage bonus. So if we're getting that, we're getting 20% reduced crit. This is going to go down to... What? 40? This is what, 35, right? This is 45. Actually, this is giving us 5% more damage bonus. But it doesn't do anything with reducing crit. So, my thing is... How much without this? We did drop the other thing. How much crit chances that put us to? So we go from 42%, then without the jewel. Sorry. Without the jewel, we go to 42 to 44. What does our crit damage go from? 596 to 44. The wrong thing. This is given how much crits? 50%. I don't think there's a way to get that any other way, right? It's still worth going into though. For now at least. Again, I still don't even know if Dynamism's like the way to go into, because we could get 3 points back, right? Then we could potentially do another thing here for 20% more crit. I just don't know if that's like the best node to go into or not for damage, but you might have a problem. Why extra? I mean, I got 50% crit with close combat on a critical bonus of 677, so I'm missing a bit less in crit damage. Why turn on outspeed if you don't run out of flask? I think it just helps sustain more flasks on bossing. I just don't know if we have the sustain right now to actually do it without like having it on, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, we could just literally turn it off. I just don't know if we have the stuff to do it without. That's why. So with that on, again, we're at 63% chance to evade. We need a better lightning res though, for sure. My ice shot costs 140 mana per shot and I get 800 mana. Yeah, it's just how it is. Once you scale levels to projectiles, it's just gonna make the cost of your skills go like exponentially through the roof. Barbaric strength in your amulet. What does that do? Barbaric. Assuming it's down here somewhere. Yeah, it's accrues crit damage bonus. I mean, again, so you're getting 45 right out of this. So if we went into here, you'd be losing what? 15% crit damage. You'd get no reduced crit chance. So your crit chance would go up. You'd get a little bit less crit damage. If we find it on Megalomaniac, which we could look. And then from there, do you even need to take Careful Assassin still? I mean, it is nice for 50% increased crit chance. But it kind of sucks that you're reducing that, right, again. I mean, is there anything else that's better for increased critical damage bonus? Let's see. Increased critical damage bonus. Oh my god, I can't type. Is that the biggest one right there? Like, that 45 is like the second biggest in that regard. It sucks one-handed. That is the biggest one currently that you could get. I mean, that's cool, but again, does nothing for you. That's one hand. Alright, well, we can look for Barbaric, potentially. If we can pair that with something nice, it might be better to go into on the tree. Barbaric's the highest one? Got you. Let's just search for a Megalomaniac with Barbaric. You know, maybe something will pop up. Who knows? Sorry, guys. Alright. What are we looking for? Get all that out of here. We're searching for Barbaric Strength. Get the quiver out of there. I don't think it should be that much on a Megalomaniac, right? What do you want on a Megalomaniac? Okay, it's not Meg. Is it MEG? It's MEG. There we go. 8 divs. Okay, so it is pretty expensive. Sucks because you can't tell what any of these do, right? Like determined precision, no escape. Because you can't get. There's no way you're gonna get it right. There's no way you're gonna get. Then we're gonna get Careful Assassin and Throat Seeker, right? Not on the market, yeah. Okay. So what are the other ones? Overwhelming? I don't think you're gonna get Overwhelming Strike with this either, right? Wow, overwhelming strike and throat seeker for 150 divs. That's actually insanely good. But yeah, you're not gonna get that. What about careful assassin? Another market. Okay. Wish there was a way to search by like stuff. Yeah, because I have no clue what some of these do. How do you get your loot filter? It's in my Discord, so if you do !Discord, you'll find the link for that. Just join there. Make sure we react to the green check mark to get server access, and then look in the tips channel. I mean, which one does this even give, right? Like, Fulmination. We look for Thread Seeker. How much is this base Thread Seeker? Oh, it's actually cheap now. I don't know, this will be something I'll have to look through, low key, so we can get a better Megalomaniac. I just don't think we, like, it's just gonna take a lot of time, right? I mean, I think we made good progress. At least we know what we need to do. We just need to get more crit damage in that regard, or we can get crit chance, and then we can drop careful assassin for 3 points. Because, I mean, if we can get something that gives more damage, like, it'd be nice, right? Like that, and wasting potentially would also be nice too, because that's 30% more damage against, you know, enemies inflicted by ailments, so. We'll just have to, I guess, wait and see exactly what happens, right? But. Yeah, it's in Discord under the tips channel. So we kind of know what it is and how it feels like right now. My question is if we ran this setup, we obviously don't need a boon, but we would need, because we just pop cast off credit off, and then we throw that on, and then we could throw this over our voltaic mark. My thing is, I just don't know how mobbing is going to feel, so I guess we could run a map now with this setup and just see how mobbing is going to feel on a breach. Let's do a breach. Why am I searching for that? What I need is a map. The map. Well, I mean, like, reduce damage from crits is not fun, guys. Sure, this map sucks. Alright, it's not that bad anymore. Rolled off everything bad, nice. We'll check a breach map, and we'll just try to see how that feels. Seepage, Deserted, Og, Abyss, Decay. I think Deserted is a decent map, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, there's that. We'll do this. This is a good map. Alright, so we're gonna go in and we're gonna see how this feels. Alright, again, everything's good there, Again, we're not going to run, I'm not even going to run super critical, to be honest with you. We're just going to keep our crit chance the way we have it now, set up with ingenuity. We're just going to try breach. We have our double heralds on. Yep, we do. Alright, we'll just see how the clearing feels. I don't know if we're going to need Voltaic Mark on cast on, like, whatever, to proc more for our heralds to chain, but we'll just see how it feels. I will say getting projectile speed on a quiver might be worth it now, because since we have it on cast on crit, we don't really need to worry about trying to have slow projectiles to build up critical stacks of weakness, because we're not manually casting it. So it might just be good to have projectile speed to hit the concoctions quicker on the ground. Might feel better while like clearing and doing breaches and stuff, because it's going to be more instant damage, right? So you won't have that like second of impact. I mean, clearing seems fine right now, low key. We're having no issues. Obviously, we need to fix reses though, but besides that, I mean, I think we're fine. We're absolutely destroying rares. That was a 41. Alright. And you could even throw a headhunter in here for clearing too. Would feel really good. Mr. Doughboy, thank you for the follow, man. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying the channel, dude. If I can help you with like your build in any way or anything like that, please let me know, man. I mean, Claire's feeling fine right now, besides getting stunned a little bit, but like I said, I think if we had projectile speed, that might fix a lot of the issues, because it'll be like more instantaneous damage and quicker to hit the ground, and that might feel a lot better for clearing. But it's just I don't know if I'm going to spend any more money for quivers. We already wasted like 15-20 divs on quivers. Just found your build online. It's been crushing. Only issues flash regen on bosses. Any tips? Are you currently running the Shattering Concoction or the Deadeye build? No. Can I stop getting roly-polied into, man? What the heck? Checkmate, the great. Thank you for following as well, dude. Welcome to the channel, brother. Yes, Shadow Concoction. What I would say you could do if you're having issues with like flash regen is make sure you have it on your mana flask, obviously. If you have it on your mana flask, make sure you're running what is the support called? I think I have it. Don't I have it socketed? Yeah. Alchemist Boon. That'll give you also flash charges per second. Make sure in your tree, you know, you're getting increased flash charges gained. That'll help. And then if you're still having issues after all of that, it could come down to your damage maybe not being good enough to kill it quick enough. But you could also try on your belt, if you're not running like an Ingenuity or a Headhunter, you can also roll, I think, where it's like increased mana flash charges or increased flash charges gained. I think one of those two mods. I don't really know what the wording was. I think it might just be like increased flash charges gain. But that'll also help you, you know, get more flash charges per second as well. And doing all that should help you sustain a lot more. And if you're still having issues after all of that, there is stuff in the tree where you can get more mana flash charges per second. And you could kind of path to them as well. But I mean, I feel like after a few of those, you shouldn't have to worry about flash charges anymore. I'm doing great, Checkmate. How you doing, man? Yes, charges per second on Mana Flask. Make sure you have that. Yep, just like this right here. Gain charge per second. You can actually roll, I think, up to 0.25, and that would be like the max. I just don't have it on here, but while clearing, you pretty much don't have any issues with it.
There was quite a stir on this week with
The fudge am I listening to, man?
They played a pivotal role in shaping.
All right. The fudge was that, bro? Like, am I playing a radio station right now? And why can't I attack? What is going on? My skill. I can't attack. You see that? The fudge? Am I like cursed with like? Oh, we have no mana flash charges. That's why. This guy siphoned over our flash charges. Hold on, he's almost dead. Hold on, one more throw. One more throw. There you go. So yeah. Well, let me go ahead and bring chat back up. Just had to get rid of it because whatever that was going on. Is Chaos Inoculation worth it? I just get one shot before I can stack Energy Shield. You can run into it if you're having obviously chaos issues, but just make sure chaos res is higher. I mean, as you can see right now, I mean, we kind of are missing lightning reses and stuff, and a lot of evasion because we're trying different things. I don't even know why a lot of our stuff can't run. Oh, you know why we're on the wrong flash setup. There we go. Now we're more tanky and we have a lot more stuff. That makes sense. But yeah, you can try just to have some more chaos res and stuff. But I mean, I'm thinking about going full chaos inoculation. It's just, I heard some stuff to where like you need to kind of get stun threshold if you're running that, or else you just get infinitely stunned. But I'm gonna look into it though, and we might turn this into a full chaos inoculation Pathfinder with just like full energy shield stacking. A little bit slow though, huh? Let's look at this guy. Started following after watching your last budget build video. Awesome stuff. Hey, Checkmate, thanks, man. I'm glad that you enjoyed the video. And yeah, man, I mean, I'm just trying to make more stuff. So we're updating our Shatter Concoction. After that, we're going to be looking into different characters and builds. The one thing I was kind of looking at, I might try to PoB around here soon once we kind of, you know, get this in a state that I'm and like liking, stuff like that to put out. Is potentially going like Rapid Shot Deadeye with just like Pierce and a bunch of chain, and just to see how that works on bosses, and potentially running Tornado too on top of that. So I'm pretty sure Tornado splits the projectiles into 4 once you hit it, and that could be another source of like multiplying your projectiles by 4, right? And doing a lot more chain. So we'll just kind of see how that feels if we do test it out. But yeah, I'm looking at different stuff right now. Okay, we're done with the map. I'm running Ingenuity for damage. Damage isn't the issue, it's for breach bosses, etc. Just running out of flash charges on the big tanky bosses. I have most of that. What I'm thinking, I mean, prolonged fights over a very long course, you're gonna run out of like flash charges unless you spec into a lot of it, right? Like a lot of the mana stuff, wherever it's at, like stuff like this, but for mana, right? To gain more charges per second and stuff like that. But I mean, yeah, I feel like even like if it's going on for more than 20-30 seconds, you're gonna run out of flash charges. And the best thing I can say about that is just try to get more damage. This way you don't have to worry about fights like that, because we're freezing them in place. So it's not like we can't do damage to them, or, you know, we gotta like set up in a way. We literally just go in, throw our ball lightning and a lightning warp, our hypothermia, and then we just flash charge, insta perma freeze them, and then we just keep throwing. So if you have the damage, you should be able to kill any boss before you run out of charges. So I would just look at your damage potentially if you're on obviously Shatter Concoction Pathfinder. But there's ways to get more flash charges, like I said, with like, you know, your belt, if you're not running Ingenuity and stuff, and all that other ways. But if you have all that and you're still running out of stuff, it just is going to come down to you don't have enough damage right now. You can get them on Jules too? Oh, okay, nice. Why conductivity over Voltaic Mark? If you're talking about Deadeye, we run both. We run conductivity and Voltaic Mark. If you're talking about here, I don't run conductivity. I just run Voltaic Mark right now for the increase, you know, like shock magnitude. You're running chaos inoculation on this. It's working great. Huh. I might have to really look into it then and go into it, because it would free up potentially, you know, 4 more points on the tree, which we could throw 1 more point into here, and then I don't know, we could maybe path over here for all this increased stuff, but it might be worth doing that low key. We'll have to look though and see. Do you, oh, you're talking about Vulture. Yeah, Rapid Shot could be fun. mean, evasion and CI combo is really nice too. I mean, I think we're at a decent state with 63, but again, we just got to get capped on reses here, and then I would like to squeeze a little bit more damage out of the build some way. I know we can, I just got to think of it. Maybe like POB it and just try to see optimal nodes, right? Because I don't know if Dynamism's better than taking other stuff, and potentially try to look at a better Megalomaniac than Threadseeker, because it might just be worth dropping it and trying to pick up something else in the tree for like more damage if we can get a good roll with 2 other like nodes, you know. Checkmate, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it, dude. I'm glad you're joining and vibing out, liking the guides, man. Cast on freeze, but I see I'll take mark. So every time I use the spell, I use 94 mana. Yeah, try to maybe just turn off your cast on shock while you're like mobbing and stuff like that, and that should help you out a lot more. And then just turn it on when bossing. Alright, well for me I'm gonna end stream here for today. I'm gonna just chill for a little bit, and then I'll probably look in POB and some stuff like that, and just try to see like maybe what the, not the issue is, but you know, kind of see if there's any other nodes we can take to get more DPS out of the build. And then obviously I'll be live again tomorrow for another like 6 to 8 hours. That should be about 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is when I'll be live again. I think my schedule going forward might just be like Monday through Fridays. I'll be streaming like 11 a.m. and then I'll see if I can stream like 1 day a week on like the weekends. So like maybe Monday through Saturday or something. But I think like locking in Monday through Friday is probably a good thing, right? With like a potential of me streaming sometimes on the weekends. I think it's just going to determine what is happening that weekend and if there's like new content for the game and stuff like that. But I really do like streaming Monday through Friday and taking off the weekend and stuff to just do stuff and chill. But I want to thank everybody for like tuning in and chilling out, dropping subs on Twitch and following, and you know, subbing and joining the members and stuff like that on YouTube. Helps me out a ton. And yeah, I mean, it's always great to see the support. Like I said, I do have a Discord if you guys want to join there. You can do !Discord to find that. And we have, you know, really great people in the community to help you guys out if you have more questions. I'm, you know, I peep in there every now and then, help you guys as well with like build related stuff. And if there's anyone today that I didn't look at their gear or anything like that they wanted me to, just re-DM me on Discord and I'll go ahead and take a look at that as soon as I can. But yeah, thanks everybody for chilling and hanging out with me. I hope to see most of you guys here tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern, and I'll see you guys then. Have a great one, everybody. Peace out.